And welcome everybody inside Marcus Pavilion to the Twin Star Court for today's volleyball doubleheader between the Falcons of Seattle Pacific and the Saints of St. Martin's University. I'm Austin Burns, your play-by-play for tonight. And fans, it's been 465 days since we've had our last volleyball match for the Saints. 465 days, but we are ready to finally begin this shortened spring season. Well, the starting lineups are being announced right now, so let's go ahead and roll through them. For Seattle Pacific, it's number 6, Paige Dawson, the libero. Number 7, Hannah Hare, the middle blocker. Outside hitter, number 8, Maddie Baptiste. Outside hitter, number 12, Lindsay Rosenthal. In the middle, number 16, Erin Smith. The setter, number 17, Lindsay Lambert. And wearing number 22 today, Zoe Schuckhart, the defensive specialist. And for the Saints, outside hitter, number 2, Mackenzie Carter. The setter, number 4, Annalise Hitchcock. The libero for the Saints today, number 5, Kylie Alos. Outside hitter, number 9, Gracie Brenner. Number 11, right side, Emily Gooding. The middle blocker, number 19, her sister, Maddie Gooding. And the outside hitter, number 22, Kylie Kuhn. Well, that's right, Saints. Pretty cool event for SMU. Emily Gooding and Maddie Gooding, sisters, first time playing on the court together in the same uniform for 4 years. We'll get more into that as the match goes on. There was a well-done piece by the GNAC conference about Emily Gooding and her ride here at St. Martin's and now having her sister in uniform with her. And making his coaching debut for the Saints, Dan Banke up from Texas, and he'll be coaching his first ever game for the Saints. So new era for St. Martin's, a different pregame as the two teams wave to each other instead of the traditional high five underneath the basket. You know, something that you might see as well. Usually teams will switch benches. Here in COVID, the teams will not switch benches, so the Saints will always be on the right-hand side in white, and the Falcons will always be on the left-hand side in gray. So the Saints coming off of a year where they only won one game last year, but there's a lot of returners, a lot of experience on this squad, and that starts with number 2, the outside hitter, Mackenzie Carter. The senior out of Las Vegas, Nevada last year had nearly 300 points, nearly broke into the top 10 in kills and points in a single season for the Saints. She missed a couple games. If she wouldn't have missed a couple games, she easily would have made her mark, probably that 6-7 range in kills. So she is an absolute weapon for the Saints. And another record breaker last year was the libero Kylie Alos. She set the Saints record for digs per set, coming in at 4.92. So the Saints will definitely look to rally around those two. And we are set to begin first volleyball in 465 days, and the Falcons will serve first. And it will go the Falcons' way right away. Paige Dawson in the libero jersey picks up first point of the year. Carter. Outside was Gooding. That ball kept alive, but a point again for the Falcons, and that was a block. Getting up there was Hannah Hare and also Lindsay Rosenthal. And that one right off the top of the net drops on in. So a perfect start here to this match for Seattle Pacific and head coach Abby Wright. Two aces already in this match. Fourth serve on the way, Carter. Now Gooding gets her first touch of the game. Back row, Baptiste. Here's Kuhn with her first attack, and it goes for a kill right through the block. There's a lot of talent for the Saints team. Didn't piece together last year. They had flashes of it in games, but weren't able to really ever piece it together for a full, complete game outside of that senior night victory. Kylie Kuhn, definitely one of those players Saints will key on this year. And here she is again, but that one sent right back. Hannah Hare mostly getting a handle on it. Lindsay Lambert even got up there as well. A 4-1 early lead for the Falcons. Saints go back to Kuhn, and she goes long and wide with it. Well, it's a brand new coaching staff for SMU. There is a familiar face down there, though. We'll get into that a little bit later. But Dan Benke bringing one of his former players up with him, and Dejanay Robinson, as that one sails long. Point Falcons. Got hired back in February of 2020, and then everything shut down. They've had some practices here in the fall. Now finally getting some court action. Emily Gooding picks up the kill. Her first of the night. And the Saints will now substitutions. Brittany Duval checking in. And also with her, Zoe Balagot. And it'll be Zoe Balagot back to send the serve. Falcons attempt no good. Saints now, Kuhn once again, but that one into the net. And Lindsay Rosenthal will now be serving for SPU. 7-2 start for the Falcons. They go right at Carter. There's Duval, and she gets it down the line. Net violation first, but credit Brittany Duval. She was able to wrap that one right down the line. Beautiful swing. And Kylie Kuhn will now serve for SMU. Near side, Pruden gets her first swing. And it's going to go for a kill for Pruden. Every time the Saints have been able to get a point on the board, it's the Falcons responding and getting service right back. And the freshman out of Walla Walla, Hannah Hare, gets the serve. Unable to connect there are the Saints. Oh, and now the Falcons are going to substitution on the server. You don't see that very often, but checking in now to take it is Ashley Anatoniak. And that ball blocked again. That's the third block of the night already for the Falcons. Aaron Smith and Maddie Pruden combined, and that's going to force a timeout from the Saints. So it's all Seattle Pacific here to start the 2020 volleyball season. You're watching Saints Volleyball on YouTube.
Every time a student learns something new, makes a discovery, or helps a team, it's not just good for that student, it's good for the whole community. At St. Martin's University, we know the impact a well-prepared graduate can have on the world. That's why last year, we extended more than $15 million in scholarships to our students. Because the more we invest in them, the brighter the future becomes for all of us.
And welcome back in. First timeout for the Saints to try and stop the bleeding. It's Falcons all the way, and it's been their blocking. We've 3 blocks all ready to start. Saints really having a hard time getting any of their attacks to connect. We saw 1 from Kylie Kuhn. So far, opportunities have been limited. Duval, and that's another block for the Falcons. Antoniak serving for SBU. Saints go to Carter, one of her first touches, maybe even the first. And that one barreled all the way into the back. Beautiful swing. Maddie Baptiste, the senior out of Portland, Oregon, connected and hit right in the near back corner. And right back, easy pickings for the Falcons. Aaron Smith had no problem. That ball was served up to her on a platter, and she put it right back. Saints put it over. Now Falcons attack right there, and it's Aaron Smith again. Back-to-back swings from Smith, and the Falcons' lead has grown all the way to 11. Saints go Carter, but blocked again by Smith. Talk about a freshman game, freshman set for Smith. She has 2 kills and now a block in a row. And the Falcons force St. Martin's to take another timeout, their final one of the set. And it's 15-3, Seattle Pacific leads here on the Saints Digital Network.
Opportunity to me means doing the things that will make you a better future. I always dreamed of graduating from college. So being the first one in my family to graduate, it meant everything my parents sacrificed was paying off. Having an athletic scholarship for the University of Mount Olive was key for my success. I had the opportunity to not only get an education, but be able to develop as an individual.
And welcome back in, and so far it's been all Seattle Pacific, 15-3. Our first volleyball match in 465 days inside this building. And service continues for the Falcons. Up the middle, Brenner, nice dig by Lambert, keeps it alive. Now here's Carter's swing, just missing. Well, one AR said it was out, one AR said it was in. Up ref ultimately rules just out, so the Saints don't catch a break there. And service continues. And a violation on the Saints. The sophomore out of Litchfield Park, Arizona, Ashley Antoniak continues the serve. Saints go back row with Kuhn. Saints now go Carter, and she's able to drop it right on in. Her second kill of the night. And even though this set may be a little bit out of reach for the Saints, just trying to get some momentum back in the match. Just try and string together a few kills. A lot of nerves coming into today. And miscommunication on the Falcons' part, and it's an ace for Kylie Alos. And that's exactly what St. Martin's needs. Just a few kind of plays like that, a few breaks to go their way, and try and get some momentum back into this match. Great dig. Balagot. Now Duval. That's blocked. Saints have an opportunity to send it back over. They do. Alos keeps it up. Duval once again. Falcons set up. Pruden, but that ball is blocked by the Saints. Well, and now some life coming from the SMU bench. 3 straight points. And Alos continues the service. Outside, great swing, great kill. Maddie Baptiste. Didn't miss any of that ball. 18-6 your score. Austin Ubali checks into the game, her first time out, and will serve. Saints just get it over. Now opportunity for the Falcons, but that ball's blocked. Maddie Gooding once again delivers. Also give a credit to Mackenzie Carter for being up there, but that was all Maddie Gooding. And that's an area that the Saints have struggled in years past, having to play players out of position at that middle blocker position. But bringing in a player like Maddie Gooding can really help anchor that rotation. Alos keeps it up. Saints go to Carter. Now Falcons run near side Baptiste, and that one just missing out of play. Annalise Hitchcock, highly regarded setter out of Meridian, Idaho. She got the serve. But the Saints can't capitalize there. Coaching staff can't stop talking about how good Annalise is going to be for this Saints program. There she is. She sets up Carter, but that one right into the block. And the Falcons have just been controlling this match at the net. About 5 or 6 blocks at least for the Falcons. And Baptiste will serve. Carter's swing kept up by Hibali. Now there's Rosenthal. Gooding up the middle. Falcons go right back to Erin Smith. But she's unable to connect, one of her first miscues of the set. What a run she had, those 4 points in a row. Unstoppable. Now it's Mackenzie Carter to serve. And that's going to be an ace for Carter. Carter having to take on, even last year, having to take on a leadership role as she was one of only 2 upperclassmen on the squad. This year, she is there's a few more upperclassmen as that one goes deep out of play and the Saints pick up another point. But Mackenzie Carter really has become the front and center of this Saints program. And when she's rolling, there's not many outside hitters in this conference. And remember, the GNAC is one of the toughest conferences in the entire country. When Mackenzie Carter gets going, it's watch TV. There it is, near side. Kylie Kuhn with the soft touch. Well, don't look now, but it's an 8-point first set. Saints trailed by as many as 12 And now make it a 7-point as Mackenzie Carter, another ace. That's 2 aces in the service for her. Falcons go outside Rosenthal. Carter with the dig. Ball went over the net. Illegal touch, though, for the Saints. Going back to serve once again is Paige Dawson, sophomore out of Spokane, out of Northwest Christian. And her service long. Well, again, that's what we talked about even at the, with about 16-3 was the score. Saints just needed to try and get some momentum back. It isn't really about trying to win this set, just trying to get some momentum and go back into the second set as that one flies out of bounds. But, well, the way this one has been going, Saints might actually have an opportunity here. Down by 6 now. And Kuhn delivers with the big kill. She didn't miss any of that. Well, now it's the Falcons back on their heels. They started the match on a 15-3 run. Since then, it's been mostly St. Martin's. Miscommunication there between Gooding and Hitchcock. And the Falcons catch a break. Lindsay Lambert and Maddie Pruden will check back into the match for SPU. Kylie Alos for the Saints. And it will be Lambert to serve. And that one goes long. And Brittany Duval and Zoe Balagot will check back in, and it'll be Balagot to serve. Freshman serve. Now up the middle, and that was a beauty. Hannah Hare got the perfect set. Falcons trying to close out this set. Saints go up the middle. Brenner kept alive. That was Dawson. Now that one comes all the way up nearly towards the camera. Give that kill to Maddie Baptiste. And the Falcons set point 24-17. Outside, Kuhn. That one put up. Falcons able to survive and keep it up. Nice play by the team, and now here's Duval. Dig for Lambert, now outside Baptiste. Saints set up Carter right up the middle. Off the middle, Alos keeps it alive, but it was, in the end, Hannah Hare got 2 good swings on it, and she's able to seal the set for Seattle Pacific, 25-17. And we will take a extended break, about a 2-minute break here, and we'll be right back with St. Martin's Volleyball. And welcome back in to the Saints Digital Network for today's doubleheader volleyball action between the Saints and the Falcons. SPU jumped out to a 16-3 lead to start the first set. But St. Martin's was able to find that momentum. They were able to cut the score all the way down to as little as 5 in the second set, or in the first set, excuse me. But it was ultimately the Falcons able to take it at the end of the day. And a quick pause in the action. Scoreboard still reading 25-17. Well, this gives us a chance to talk about one of the familiar faces on the Saints bench that was also on the team last year. Ula Kamaka rejoining the staff as one of the assistant coaches for Dan Banke. Remember, she had that incredible match on senior night. It was so great to see her end her Saints career here in Marcus Pavilion with a great win over the Yellow Jackets of Montana State Billings. On the scoreboard now at one point was reading about 140 to 125, so not sure. Now it looks like they're just going to try and reset the whole thing. You know, it's been 465 days since we've had a volleyball match here in this gym. I'm sure an extra 2 minutes of technical difficulties isn't that long of a wait. Well, one of the great stories about St. Martin's this year is Emily Gooding and Maddie Gooding getting to play together. Both out of Kent Ridge High School. And Maddie Gooding, absolute incredible player out of high school, and you know, it was really great to be able to see those two connect here at St. Martin's. It's going to be a fun year to watch them all play. Emily Gooding, there's an article on SMU Saints, if you go to the volleyball page, that was done by the GNAC office that talked about Emily Gooding and what an up and down ride she's had to go through a lot of adversities, missing a season with injuries. But now finally healthy. Out there on the court, you can see the giant knee brace on her right knee. But again, like I said, healthy, getting to play with her sister. It's a pretty cool feature. We're back here in second set action, 1-1. Saints nearly a tie-up. Saints now just get it over. Falcons will go near side, and that is Hannah Hare once again picking up the kill. And serving is Lindsay Lambert. And that one out of play by a couple inches, and the Saints will get service back. Once again, just like the first set, Brittany Duvall and Zoe Balagot check in as the first substitutions for the Saints. They really seem to find their stride near the end of that first set. See if they can't keep the momentum going here early. Hare once again, she got up high, used all 6-1 and even more to get up there. Alos gets that one at the last second, and Saints are just going to have to try and get it over, but the Falcons keep it up. Now Kuhn, free ball over. Faked out to Hare. What a great fake by the Falcons. Hare, who had just connected on that huge kill, she goes up and absolutely faked me out as well. I thought that's where that ball was going, but instead it was on that far side. Maddie Baptiste comes in at the last second, and an Easy kill for the Falcons. Saints set up, Duval up the middle. Dawson able to keep it alive at the last second, and it results in a kill for the Falcons again. And service continues for Lindsay Rosenthal. 5-2 early lead. Service on the way, and that one long and out.
Serving will be number 22 for the Saints, Kylie Kuhn.
And Kylie Kuhn now serving for SMU. And some great swings in that first set. And that's something we saw a lot out of her last year. Is her ability to put some great swings on balls, just a little bit inconsistent effort. Then again, when season goes 1-28, there's going to be some inconsistencies. But there's a lot of talent there, that's for sure. And you know, Kylie Kuhn's going to be one of the building blocks for this team going forward. 5-4, Saints down by 1. Hare, but it was right to Alos. Now that's Carter. Soft touch. Outside, Baptiste. That one long. And the Saints have knotted the score at 5. Looking for their first lead of the day. Outside, Baptiste once again, but that one misses wide. And the Saints take their first lead. 3-0 run for SMU. Falcons go inside to Pruden. Now it's Saints. Carter gets a full swing on it. Saints want a touch, and they're going to get it. Up ref at the last second calls the touch. And the run continues for SMU. That one off the top of the net. Pruden once again. Here's Kuhn from the back row. Credit the dig to Rosenthal. Alo sprawling to her right, gets the dig. That one's going to go out of play. Mackenzie Carter picks up the kill. Abby Wright, head coach for the Falcons, with some words to her team. Opting not to call a timeout, not quite yet. Falcons able to keep it alive and get it in for the kill. Maddie Pruden. Looked like the Saints are going to have a good opportunity there, but Pruden finds the weak spot in the zone. And service back to the Falcons. Dawson. And she picks up the ace. Arlos can't handle it. We'll chalk up that 16-3 early run for the Falcons. Some first game nerves for the Saints. They seem to have been settling down, and there's Carter back line. You couldn't have put that ball in a better spot. And the Saints really now starting to feel, you know, the bench up. A lot of high energy. Up the middle. Smith had the touch. Now it's Carter. And that ball off the block, and Carter picks up another kill. Well, it's a 7-1 run for St. Martin's. Outside, Baptiste, and she picks up the kill. Last touch by Duval. Now checking into the game for the Falcons Austin Obali, sophomore out of Kent Ridge, played volleyball with Saints Maddie Gooding. That service goes into the net. Well, and that's something now I guess I'm going to have to say more on the broadcast. When I say Gooding, I'm going to have to say either Emily or Matting. Now we got two of them out there. And Annalise Hitchcock will go back to serve for the Saints. Great kill near side. Baptiste. She's got some great swings on balls, both on that far side and near side. Falcons cut the lead back down to 2. There's Gooding, Maddie Gooding. And that one blocked out of play, I should say, by the Falcons. So serve for Mackenzie Carter. She goes right at Dawson. And Baptiste just has to get it over for a free ball. Saints go Kuhn into the net, though. Saints can't capitalize. And service back to the Falcons. And checking into the game is Ashley Antoniak. You know, as young as the Saints are, so aren't the Falcons. Only Maddie Baptiste and Abby Stegmuller are the only two seniors on this roster for Abbey Wright. So both teams, you know, getting to be able to play here in the spring of 2021 before, you know, hopefully we're back up 100% rolling for the fall. You know, these are very critical games, great learning opportunities. I think you're going to see that in the fall. The teams who are able to play here in the spring are going to have an advantage. Falcons do a nice job at the net. That was Hannah Hare to redirect the ball. And the Falcons pick up the point. Been right around this 2-point lead for the Saints. Kind of back and forth for the last few rallies. And now Lindsay Lambert will serve. Emily Gooding gets a good swing on it, but Lambert with the dig. Now far side Rosenthal, but hers just goes long, just a hair. (14-11), Saints lead. And Zoe Balagot will serve. She checks in for Hitchcock. Lefty swing from Pruden, handled by the Saints. Falcons now go here near side, soft touch, Pruden again. Carter back row, but that one's gonna go long. I'll be curious to watch. Saints on the last few services have gone at Baptiste. Maybe trying to take her out of the offense. Her and Aaron Smith have been the two best offensive players so far in this game for SPU. Carter. Now here's near side Pruden. That ball blocked. Outside Baptiste. Kuhn right in position for it. Duval's swing. That ball's still alive, but it's going to be a block for Baptiste and Hare. And now the Falcons with an opportunity here to tie the game. Rosenthal serve. And Duval will have to get over for a free ball. That one lands in the perfect spot in the back row for Hare. And just like that, we're all knotted up again, 14-14. But what a change in momentum this set has been since that first set. South Pacific ran away with it in the early going. Saints were able to get some momentum Now here we're neck and neck in set number 2. Duval up the middle. Alos gets a touch. Can the Saints keep it alive? And they do. That was Kylie Kuhn. That one, though, lands in right on the back line. Saints did a great job to keep it up, but Hannah Hare puts her Falcons on top. And it's going to be a timeout for the Saints. 15-14, Seattle Pacific leads here on the Saints Digital Network.
Every time a student learns something new, makes a discovery, or helps a team, it's not just good for that student, it's good for the whole community. At St. Martin's University, we know the impact a well-prepared graduate can have on the world. That's why last year, we extended more than $15 million in scholarships to our students. Because the more we invest in them, the brighter the future becomes for all of us.
And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. Seattle Pacific on a 3-0 run has them back on top. Saints had held control for most of the second set, but it's been the play recently of freshman middle blocker Hannah Hare out of Walla Walla High School. A lot of young talent on both sides. It's exciting to see. Remember, all fall sports, volleyball, soccer, all those sports have this year back of eligibility, so everyone will retain their eligibility going into next year. And that's another swing and a kill for Hannah Hare. Well, the Saints thought maybe they got that ball up, but the Falcons confirmed with the kill. But again, so everybody who's a freshman this year will still be a freshman in fall of 2021. There's Brenner, and it's going to be a net violation by the Falcons. So the Saints catch a break there. Now it's Kylie Kuhn back to serve, and if you remember, it was Kylie Kuhn. It was her service that really got the Saints the momentum in that first set. They were down 16-3 as that one goes way long. So they not the same magic here. Dawson back to serve. And Baptiste, nice soft touch at the net. Go ahead and credit Baptiste with the kill. And Dawson will continue to serve. Her Falcons now up by 3. Carter, that was a tough position for her. Not much she could do about that one. And we'll see some substitutions for the Saints. And checking on to the floor. First time we've called her name tonight on the broadcast. Giselle Benetti, the sophomore out of Newburgh, Oregon. She'll kind of take over that defensive specialist role. There's Carter. Saints go back to Carter. Dawson with the dig. Now up at the net. It's Aaron Smith once again. And the play of the middle blockers for Seattle Pacific. Game changer right now. And also what Maddie Baptiste has been able to do. And the Falcons will just softly get it over. Nearly a miscommunication by the Saints. And it works out for the Falcons. So Baptiste Saints were thinking they were going to get that ball kind of in that back row. Instead, it's right there at the front. And the Saints bump into each other at the net, and it turns into a point for the Falcons. And Carter will just have to get it all the way over. And there's Brenner. The dig served right up to too close to the net, and Brenner wasted no opportunity. Great swing from her, and Gooding now checks back into the game. I should say Maddie Gooding checks back into the game. And it'll be Brenner's serve. Outside, Baptiste right through the hands of Gooding and Duval. So the Saints got a good look at trying to make a stop there on Baptiste, but she's still able to get right through the Saints defense. And it has the Falcons now on top by 6. Back to serve, Ibali. From Alos, here's Duval. And that one is a block, and go ahead and credit Baptiste once again. Also Aaron Smith, and that's gonna force a timeout from the Saints. So Seattle Pacific on a tear here in the second quarter, and they lead 23-16 here on the Saints Digital Network.
Opportunity to me means doing the things that will make you a better future. I always dreamed of graduating from college. So being the first one in my family to graduate, it meant everything my parents sacrificed was paying off. Having an athletic scholarship for the University of Mount Olive was key for my success. I had the opportunity to not only get an education, but be able to develop as an individual.
And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. I'm Austin Burns, your play-by-play for today's doubleheader. And remember, there's another one. We're digging in. We're playing two, like the great Ernie Banks said. So right after this one, about 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one, second game between the Falcons and the Saints will commence. Falcons been on a roll. If I did my math right, about an 8-1 run right now, and make it 9-1, and another set point for the Falcons. Trying to close out the set, Zibali. They go right at Kuhn. Now Duval, saved in play by Rosenthal. Saints set up, Gooding, and it's Maddie Gooding picking up the kill and keeping the Saints alive. And so Annalise Hitchcock will check back in, and Emily Gooding will check in as well. And it'll be Hitchcock to serve. Saints are going to need quite a run here. Outside swing from Gold. Can't get the job done. Soft touch, Carter. The block was already set, so a nice read by Carter to just go around it with the soft touch, and the Saints staying alive. Hitchcock with the dig. Now here's Emily Gooding. That ball blocked, but Alos in perfect position. Back row, Kuhn. Dawson to her left gets the dig. Gold, touched by the Saints. It's still up. Saints are going to have to get it over, and Maddie Gooding does. Now here at the net, and that one out of play. Aaron Smith. What a good rally that one was. Some great digs on both sides. And the Saints rattle off another point. Hitchcock goes straight to Dawson on the attack. Saints Set up Carter here, and that ball is going to be blocked. And who else but Maddie Baptiste connects for the set winning block, and the Falcons will take a 25-17, 25-19 lead into intermission. Well, don't go anywhere. About 5 minutes, we'll be back here on the Saints Digital Network. And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. I'm Austin Burns. And so far, it's been Seattle Pacific. 2-0 lead here entering the third set. They were in full control of the first set. Saints did manage to get some momentum back and near the end of that set. And then the second set, it was St. Martin's for about 15 points into that second set. But then from that moment on, it was all Seattle Pacific. And if I'm doing my math here correctly, which, you know, have a little bit of mercy with me, but if I'm doing my math correctly, Seattle Pacific ended that second set on a 12-4 run. And able to come all the way back for the second set victory. Well, Saints change out libero. It is now Giselle Benetti in the libero spot. Maddie Gooding's attack. Can't find any bit of the court. Saints now set up. Emily Gooding and Dawson had a good block, or had a good dig on it, I should say. It just barely misses coming back down in. And now will be Mackenzie Carter to serve. Dawson, great job to be able to get that ball up. That was a beautiful serve from Carter. Outside, and the block for the Saints. That was the Gooding sisters just landing out of bounds. Lindsay Rosenthal picked up the kill. And now it will be Falcons serve. Aaron Smith back to serve. Nice strong serve from Smith. And the Falcons gonna just have to get it over. Kuhn actually with the dig. Now they go back to her with the attack. And it's gonna be a kill for Kylie Kuhn. And the Saints will rotate the libero Benetti out. They'll bring Gracie Brenner back in. Maddie Gooding with the serve. Up the middle, and there it is again. Hannah Hare. The middle block play from the Falcons today has just been such an X factor. Saints having a hard time. One, getting through the block, and two, stopping the attack. And now here's Lindsay Lambert. And it'll be back row from Carter. Dawson with the dig. Falcons set up Rosenthal, but Saints send it right back. Back row, Baptiste. Outside, Emily Gooding got a good, strong swing on it, and it's going for a kill. Well, a great swing from Emily Gooding, and she'll head to the bench off of that. And Balagot now in. She'll take over the setter role and serve. Up the middle, Baptiste, and that one lands in. That's a hard position to try and make that judgment if you're the Saints. Great spot from Baptiste, and the Falcons tie it up 3-3 again. Saints go outside. Kylie Kuhn right through the block. Well, that's a good sign if you're a St. Martin's fan. Kuhn's had a few of those tonight as well. Saints now near far side Duval, and it's going to be a net violation on the Falcons, so give the point to the Saints. SMU on top early, 5-3. And that touch from Maddie Pruden, not able to get inside the pin. Well, it seems like the halftime adjustments from Dan Benke have been working well for the Saints. He has them on top 6-3, make it 7-3 as that one flies out wide. And I think that's gonna force Abby Wright to call a timeout for the Falcons. So it's St. Martin's with the momentum right now here in the third set. They're on top 7-3.
Every time a student learns something new, makes a discovery, or helps a team, it's not just good for that student, it's good for the whole community. At St. Martin's University, we know the impact a well-prepared graduate can have on the world. That's why last year, we extended more than $15 million in scholarships to our students. Because the more we invest in them, the brighter the future becomes, for all of us.
Now, welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. St. Martin's leads 7-3. Well, again, Seattle Pacific started this game off red hot. Anything that could have gone their way did. Falcons. Since then, though, the Saints have been right there, if not better, in a lot of categories. But it was an early run in that first set for SPU, then a late run in the second set. But right now, it's all St. Martin's. And, well, that wouldn't reach over, it won't. And so that's an ace for the Saints. Nice serve once again from Kuhn. Here's near side. I should say right up the middle. There's Kuhn from the back row. Baptiste, soft touch, just get it over. Saints set up Carter here outside, and when you give her a lane like that, she's not going to miss very often. Mackenzie Carter picks up her 7th kill. That leads the way for the Saints. And the Falcons get some momentum back. Blocked there. And that will send Dawson back to serve. 9-4, Saints lead. And here's Carter, and that one's going to go long, hit right off the AR. Dawson's service continues. And the Saints able to salvage that play. Carter put that one a little too close to the net. Balagon able to get it right to Gracie Brenner. She goes back line with it, 10-5 Saints. And now Benetti checks back in. And she had to serve. Near side, Pruden's attack. Tipped at the net. Now here's Kuhn. Pruden once again. Benetti in perfect position. Saints are just going to have to get this over. Free ball. Let's see what the Falcons dial up. And it's a block from the Saints. Credit Brittany Duvall and Maddie Gooding. That was Like I said earlier in the broadcast, one of the weak spots for the Saints last year was that middle blocking. And if young pieces like Brittany Duval and Maddie Gooding can take a leap forward here in the spring, I'm excited to see what they can do in the fall. Ibali checks in for the Falcons, and she will serve. Gooding got the touch. Now Falcons go outside. Here's Baptiste. That one right off top of the net. I don't think the Saints got any handle on it, and they didn't. That went straight in the net, so 4 touches for the Falcons. And that has the Saints back on top by 6. And it'll be Hitchcock checking back in. And Hitchcock going just a little early. They'll have a redo on the serve. Well, what a response from the Saints after that first set. Now up here. That one looks out, and it is. And the Saints continuing their run. And we'll talk about the job that Dan Banke did at his previous stops before coming here to St. Martin's. He's turned programs that have struggled in the past into absolute juggernauts down at the NAIA level. Hoping he can do more of the same here in Lacey, Washington. In one of the toughest conferences in all of Division II volleyball. Carter's touch. Now near side Gold, and that one goes out of bounds. She went far side with it, but just can't get it to tuck in on the line. And a nice little note, Mackenzie Carter got married last time we've been able to call her name on the broadcast from last year, as Saints get another point on the board. Saw a lot of those pictures online. Beautiful looking ceremony. Carter serving once again. Falcons get it over. Saints are going to go back line with Carter. Baptiste with the dig. Outside, Rosenthal. Saints, can they keep it up? They can't. Credit Rosenthal with the kill. A little bit of confusion here for the substitutions. But it looks like we're all set now. Ashley Antoniak will be serving for SPU. That one off the top of the net and drops in. Tough break for the Saints. Just what the Falcons needed. That ball hung up right on the top of the net. Benetti outside. Here's Gooding, and that ball is going to roll off the block. Gooding picks up her 4th kill of the day. And it's Maddie Gooding now serving. Nearly got her first ace. Brenner, and Gracie Brenner delivers with a kill. What a game she's having so far. 3 kills already for Brenner. Just very efficient on 5 swings. I think any coach will take a 600 hitting percentage any day of the week. Brenner was another player, a lot like Kylie Kuhn. Saw a lot of potential out of those two last year in their freshman campaigns. Hoping they can become a little more consistent pieces together, and they can be very, very good volleyball players in this conference as that ball goes out of play. Point for the Falcons. Again, there was no question the Saints had a lot of talent last year. So weren't able to come together completely as a team. Now under new head coach Benke, Saints up here in the third set, but give an ace to the Falcons. They cut the lead down to 6. Lambert serve. That's a tough spot for Emily Gooding, but she's able to get it over the net. Now up the middle, Hare's attack is blocked. Falcons rotate around to Baptiste. Saints said they didn't get a touch on it, and they didn't. Straight into the net. And Zoe Balagot checks back in, and she'll serve. Saints rotating 2 new setters into the lineup this year as Kylie Kuhn and Gracie Brenner combo block that one into the back line. And I think that's going to be a timeout for the Falcons. So we'll talk about the new setters for the Saints when we return. It's 19-11. St. Martin's leading here in the third set on the SMU Digital Network.
Opportunity to me means doing the things that will make you a better future. I always dreamed of graduating from college. So being the first one in my family to graduate, it meant everything my parents sacrificed was paying off. Having an athletic scholarship for the University of Mount Olive was key for my success. I had the opportunity to not only get an education, but be able to develop as an individual.
Now, welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. I'm Austin Burns, and it's the Saints here in the third set, up by 8. They're looking to force a fourth set. Remember, the Falcons took the first set 25-17. Then the Saints were unable to close out that second set. They led most of the way, 25-19. SVU took that. But here it's been St. Martin's in the third set. Ever since that 16-3 run, the Saints really starting to settle down. Again, younger team, brand new head coach. There's going to be some first game day nerves. Saints starting to wiggle those out and starting to get into the flow of this one. Great rally here out of the timeout. Here's Duval. Baptiste up with the dig. Now outside, lefty swing, Pruden. Duval once again. Up the middle, Hare. Benetti able to keep it alive. Can Benetti get there again? She can't. Great dig from Benetti. But the Falcons capitalize, and now 19-12. Rosenthal serving, and they go right at Kuhn. Couldn't handle that one cleanly. And credit Baptiste with the kill. And Gracie Brenner in right on the back line, and a perfect set from Balagot. She couldn't have put that one in a better spot. And I think we're going to have our first official challenge here inside Marcus Pavilion, and we are. Brand new to Marcus Pavilion this year is the replay challenge system. So from up here, that ball did look good, but I think it's a good challenge, though, from Abby Wright. Kind of gives her an opportunity to talk to her team, try and settle them back into this one, 20-13. And now you can see the Saints bench. And they're off camera, so you can't really see them, but you know, they're a little more loose, a little more up, and shoulder shaking. And you can tell just the ease. You know, that first game nerves has definitely worn off, and the Saints are now into the flow of things. Again, they waited 465 days to play their game from their last one in 2019. That's the longest break in St. Martin's volleyball history. And it looks like the official has taken a look, and the ruling is going to stay. Challenge no good for the Falcons. But again, I think that challenge was really more of a timeout, and it was a good use of it. Falcons are going to need a stop here. Kuhn with the serve. Falcons out of that. Dial up a play. That was prudent. But now in violation by the Saints. And so just what SBU needed. So the de facto timeout works. Service back to the Falcons. Dawson with it, and that one lands in. She couldn't have walked over and put it in a better spot if she had that opportunity. What a beautiful serve. Benetti up with this one. Now it's out to Carter. Dawson off the chest, but able to keep it alive are the Falcons. Belgod opts for Brenner, and what a move that was. Brenner connects. What a game the sophomore is having. She picks up her 5th kill on just 7 swings. Brenner, the sophomore out of Vancouver, Washington, a Skyview product. And she takes a well-deserved rest. Pruden, that ball was blocked by Carter, but out of bounds.
Serving will be number 22, Zoe Shokart.
Well, Zoe Shokart checks in, the freshman out of University Place, Washington, Curtis High School. She gets the serve. And Maddie Gooding thought she had it for a second. Hard to tell from up here, but the call is out. And it's a 4-point game. I think if the Falcons are able to get another one, you might see a timeout by the Saints. Here's Gooding. That one, was it touched at the net? Saints want to say touch. No touch is the call, and so it's going to go the way of the Falcons. All 6 players for the Saints turned around asking for that touch, but they're not going to get the call. And so Banky calls the timeout. 21-18. Let's go ahead and look at some stats first for SBU. And it's really been the play of Hare and Baptiste. Hare with 11 kills on 17 swings, hitting .558. Baptiste started really hot. She's kind of cooled down a little bit since that point, but still a good line. 10 kills on 24 swings. Falcons have 6 aces as a team. Dawson has 3 of them. And Toniak with 2 as well. And Dawson already with 10 digs, Lambert with 12. For the Saints leading the way, Kylie Kuhn, 7 kills. Mackenzie Carter, 7 kills as well. Those two have combined for 52 swings. Gracie Brenner and Emily Gooding with 5 kills each. Saints have 3 aces as a squad, and leading the way with Diggs is Mackenzie Carter at 9. 21-18. Table is set. Can SPU clinch this match with a comeback, or will the Saints get a break? And they do. It's Maddie Gooding out of the timeout. Banky calls up a beautiful play out of the timeout. He goes to the freshman. And Gooding delivers. Saints back on top by 4, and Hitchcock back into the game to serve. Goes to Dawson, now outside. Here's Baptiste. Kuhn able to get a good touch on it. Now Gooding, her attack kept up. And a Schuckart. Saints send it back, another opportunity. Back row, attack from Rosenthal. Now it's going to be Kuhn returning the favor, and the back row kill for Kylie Kuhn. And the Saints, 23-18, looking for their first set win of 2021. And Falcons, free ball. Saints, let's see what they dial up. It's outside Mackenzie Carter, and she delivers between 2 Falcons, and it's a set point for the Saints. Whenever it's a free ball and the Saints can set up a good look for Mackenzie Carter, 9 times out of 10, that's going to be just put the point on the board. Hitchcock with the serve. Falcons go outside. Baptiste, that ball blocked by the Gooding sisters, and the Saints take the third set 25-18. And we got ourselves a ball game as we head to the 4th set. Don't go anywhere. It's SPU leading 2-1. Saints take the third set 25-18 here on the Saints Digital Network.
Every time a student learns something new, makes a discovery, or helps a team, it's not just good for that student, it's good for the whole community. At St. Martin's University, we know the impact a well-prepared graduate can have on the world. That's why last year, we extended more than $15 million in scholarships to our students. Because the more we invest in them, the brighter the future becomes for all of us.
And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. It was all Seattle Pacific to start that first set. Then in the second set, Saints had the momentum. A late run by the Falcons put them back on top. But it was Saints controlling the third set. Basically from all the way from the beginning to the end. You know, and taking a quick look here at the stats, you know, the two setters for the Saints, they have brand new two setters, Bagalow and Hitchcock. You know, a lot of high expectations for those two, and so far they've been delivering. Bagalow leads with 14 assists, Hitchcock right there behind her at 13. And it's Hitchcock to serve, and that one off the top of the net. Dawson did a good job to get it up, and that's going to be blocked right back from the Gooding sisters. Another attempt. Saints go outside. Emily Gooding, Dawson with the dig. Now here's Pruden. She's able to connect for the kill. That's Pruden's 6th kill on her 15 swings so far. Hitting the ball well today is Pruden. A lot of lefties on the court for the Falcons as well. Don't see that too often. You gotta like that. Can the Saints get it over? And Kuhn, great effort, does. Now that one directed out of play by Hare. And that will send Carter deep to serve. And Hare, beautiful play drawn up by the Falcons. Goes right up the middle, directs back left. And now we're going to see Zoe Schuckart check back in. Listed on the roster at number 2, but came into today wearing 22. Here's Emily Gooding. And it's Kylie Kuhn. When thank you very much. I'll put that one right down. Now, I've been really impressed with the play here of Kylie Kuhn and Gracie Brenner. Again, we saw a lot of flashes out of them last year. Good to see in this first game the strides that they've made going into this de facto sophomore year. Hitchcock picks up her first kill in a St. Martin's uniform. And Gooding puts that one into the net. Well, it's unfortunate that we can't have fans in the stands this year. GNAC policy, all sports, indoor, outdoor, no spectators or fans are allowed. Is this place, Marcus Pavilion, it can get rocking during a volleyball match, especially during some of those long rallies, as Kylie Kuhn once again drops it back corner. We have the lovely cardboard cutouts of all of our fans, as you can see on that far side. It's just not the same though without you. We can't wait to be back, hopefully in the fall, with a ruckus crowd here in Marcus Pavilion for some Saints volleyball matches. Falcons block that one. Go ahead and credit the block. Lindsay Lambert and Hannah Hare combo.
Serving number 14, Ashley Antoniak.
Ashley Antoniak deep to serve. Brittany Duvall for that one. Out of play by Duval. And we're all knotted up once again, 5-5. I'm not sure what the call was there. It looks like they're going to reverse that last play. So, again, not sure what the call was. Maybe a net violation by the Falcons. I'm not sure. But the score now reads 6-4, St. Martin's, and they serve, and that one's in on the back line by Kylie Kuhn. What a beautiful serve. One for the highlight reel. Well, what a swing for SMU. Instead of it being tied, they're up by 3. Attack from the back row from Rosenthal. Now here's Carter. Great dig by Dawson. Outside, Baptiste, soft touch, drops it in.
Serving is number 17, Lindsay Lambert.
Lindsay Lambert, deep to serve. For Baptiste, that was her 10th kill. Correction, her 11th kill already of this match.
Point Falcons.
Lambert still serving. And they go at Kuhn. Now here's Carter. Dawson, great position again. That ball blocked by Gracie Brenner, and that should be the 4th touch, and it is. Gracie Brenner with the block. Solo block. You don't see those very often. Gets a well-deserved rest. And Giselle Benetti, she took over as the libero after that first set. That ball in. Beautiful ball from the Falcons. And it's Baptiste, her 12th kill. That now ties her for a game high with Hare. Both have 12 kills on the day. They account for 24 of the 37 kills for the Falcons. Up the middle, Gooding. She had a good look, just couldn't put the ball on the line. And we're all knotted up 8 apiece. Duval, that one dropped in. Falcons are pretty confident that one was going out of play off the hand of Duval, but it just lost all speed. It was like a changeup. It looked out too, even from my perspective, until that last second. Hitchcock with the serve. And beautiful read. That was Maddie Pruden. Goes all the way to the back line. Carter did a good job trying to get back there, but wonderful placement. We're all knotted up at 9. Back in 4th volleyball. What more could you ask for to open up the 2021 year? Gooding's attack off her hand awkwardly, and it's into the net. Side out Falcons. Serve to Kuhn. Here's Gooding. Dawson with the dig. It's over to the Saints side, and Maddie Gooding really giving the Saints a different look up front with having Maddie Gooding on the team this year. You can just tell the Saints playing with a lot more confidence. Great to see. Baptiste over with it. Now here's Gooding, and that ball worked out. Hitchcock and Gooding were on 2 different wavelengths with the set and the attack, but it still works out. So the freshman connection has the Saints on top 11-10. Up the middle, Hare. You know, anytime the Falcons kind of need a boost, it seems like they've turned to the freshman Hannah Hare, and she's delivered. And it's hard to think that for a lot of these girls, this is their first volleyball game since they competed in high school 400 days ago, and playing so well at the Division II level already. That ball blocked out of bounds. Point for the Saints. Gotta love the influx of talent that has come into the GNAC in recent years. Kylie Kuhn with the solo block. Man, it's good to be back calling volleyball. Maddie Gooding here to serve. Great touch by Hare. That one drops on in. Hare now 14 kills on just 23 swings, hitting over 500%. You know, are we going to get lucky? Are we going to get a fifth set of volleyball? What more could you ask for to open up the year? But there's Baptiste trying to give her Falcons. They don't want a fifth set of volleyball. They want to just get this thing over with and go into the break before we play our second game. Remember, fans, this is just the first of a double header. Gonna be a lot of fun here tonight. Outside, Gooding, and that one right off the hands of Erin Gold. She was in the perfect spot. Couldn't get a clean touch on it, and the Saints are back on top.
Serving the break, Zoe Oliver.
And it's Hare. And just like I said, anytime the Falcons need that, Hare has been able to step up. It's going to be a lot of fun watching her career unfold at SBU. I know it's only the first game of the season, so it's hard not to get excited, though. There's a lot of great talent on the court here today. There's Gracie Brenner. Right now, she has to be your player of the match if you're St. Martin's. The play from the sophomore. And I think we're going to have a timeout on the court from the Falcons. 15-14. St. Martin's leads here in the fourth set. Don't go anywhere. Will the Falcons rally back, or will the Saints force a fifth set here on the Saints Digital Network?
Opportunity to me means doing the things that will make you a better future. I always dreamed of graduating from college. So being the first one in my family to graduate, it meant everything my parents sacrificed was paying off. Having an athletic scholarship for the University of Mount Olive was key for my success. I had the opportunity to not only get an education, but be able to develop as an individual.
And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. What a volleyball game we've had here to start. Let's give you a quick recap if you missed out. South Pacific took the first set 25-17. They then rallied back in the second set and took that one 25-19. It was all St. Martin's in the third set as they go on to win 25-18. And here, back and forth seesaw action here in the fourth set. Saints holding on to a 1-point lead. Here's Baptiste on the outside. Kuhn with the dig. Now here's Carter's swing, and she connects right through the block. Oh, and that's something that the Saints last year, they had to rely on Mackenzie Carter a lot to generate offense. If she can get some more help, it's really going to open up avenues for her. I think you're going to see much. It was already scary what she could do last year by herself. This year, if he gets a few more pieces, it could be a heck of a year for the senior. Brittany Duvall and Gracie Brenner with the combo block, and the Saints out of the timeout pick up the first 2 points. Dawson, her reception goes over the net. Up the middle, and that's going to be a kill. Allison Wilkes, first time we've called her name here on the broadcast, a freshman out of Bothell, Washington.
Serving number 17 is Lindsay Lambert.
So she takes over in the middle. Listed at 6'1". Service for Lambert, off the net. Beautiful serve. And that's what this whole fourth set has been. Anytime the Saints able to get a few, Falcons answer right back. I think this one's going down to the wire. We might even see some extra rallies in this one. Carter's hit, that one's going to go way out of bounds. And we're all knotted up once again at 17. And I think that's going to be a timeout for Dan Banke and the Saints. All knotted 17 apiece. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Saints Volleyball on the St. Martin's Digital Network. And welcome back in. St. Martin's took the timeout as Seattle Pacific has rattled off 3 in a row. We're all knotted 17 apiece. Falcons trying to clinch the victory here to open up the 2021 spring season. Saints trying to force a 5th set. Carter dialed up out of the timeout, and the senior comes through with the soft kill. And libero, Giselle Benetti, back to serve. And another great read from Baptiste. Sees the back line, few feet off, able to drop it right over the block and in. And Baptiste now has her Falcons on top, 19-18, right through the Saints back line. That was Carter and Kuhn. This time up the middle, and it's Maddie Gooding, and the Saints answer right back. Well, for Gooding, that's now her 7th kill on 15 swings. She also has 3 blocks up there as well. Saints opportunity here. Back line, Kuhn off the net. Falcons, are they going to be able to get this one over? And they will. Now here's Carter, soft touch. Diving in at the last second was Lambert, but she wasn't able to get it over the net. Hard angle. And the Saints take the lead right back, 20-19. Hitchcock now serving for the Saints. She goes to Baptiste. Near side. Pruden kept alive by Emily Gooding. Baptiste in the middle, and that one's going to go. Well, one official says in, one official says out, but end of the day, the call is going to be out. And I would be curious to see if SBU, they don't opt for the challenge. Instead, they go with the timeout, 21-19. We're going to stay here. Let's go break down some stats real fast. First for the Falcons. You know, and it's Hare all the way. 15 points on 24 swings. She's hitting .542 up the middle. She also has 4 blocks on the day. Baptiste has 14 kills, and then it's Pruden with 7. Dawson has 16 digs. That leads her team. Lambert with 14 as well. And Lambert has been credited with 25 assists. Falcons, as a team, hitting .184, 44 kills on 21 errors. For SMU, Kylie Kuhn with 12 kills leads the way. Mackenzie Carter has 11 kills on the day, also 12 errors. And Gracie Brenner, 6 kills on 8 swings, very efficient, no errors for her. Bagalow with 20 assists, Hitchcock with 18. And then the digs category, Mackenzie Carter leads the way with 11. She's the only Saint in double figures. Next is Benetti with 7, then Kylie Kuhn. Kuhn with 7, Benetti with 8. Well, the timeout works for the Falcons. That ball into the net. And now it's Dawson called to serve. She leads the game with 3 aces. Can she get another? No, instead it's a error right back, and Saints catch a break. Tough break for the Falcons. Best server up. Can't connect. Now it's Mackenzie Carter. Soft touch, and it's going to be Hare once again. We've said it a few times on the broadcast. Whenever SBU needs some momentum on their side, it has been Hannah Hare. What a game for the freshman. Up the middle, Maddie Gooding. And now it's going to be Gooding back to serve as well. And it's going to be first a timeout for the Falcons. They burn their second and final timeout of the 4th set. It's 23-21. Are we headed to a 5th set, or can the Falcons rally? Stay tuned here on the Saints Digital Network.
Every time a student learns something new, makes a discovery, or helps a team, it's not just good for that student, it's good for the whole community. At St. Martin's University, we know the impact a well-prepared graduate can have on the world. That's why last year, we extended more than $15 million in scholarships to our students. Because the more we invest in them, the brighter the future becomes for all of us.
And welcome back in, Saints Digital Network. SMU service. It's Maddie Gooding. Goes to Dawson. Here's Hare, and the Saints get a block on Hare. One of the rare times tonight they've been able to stop her attack. And now it's set point. Trying to force the decisive set 5. Gooding serve. Falcons set up Baptiste up the middle. What a bullet. Not much the Saints defense could do about that one. She got all of that ball and placed it right on the black. Well, Falcons are going to need a couple serves here, and it's going to be Aaron Gold to do the service. That one to Carter. Near side, Kuhn. Gold keeps it alive. Now Baptiste. Up the middle, Brenner, and it's in. And the Saints take the 4th set, 25-22. And we're heading to a 5th set. Oh, and now we got some officials. And they're going to bring the captains together. But we're going to a 5th set, 25-22. Don't go anywhere here on the Saints Digital Network. Now, welcome back in. 5th set volleyball. Saints and the Falcons. What more could you ask for in the opening match of the spring? And it's Maddie Gooding right away.
Maddie Gooding with the kill. Point Saints.
Saints serve. Near side, Baptiste. Emily Gooding and the Gooding sisters back to back. I'm sure there's some applause happening right now in the Gooding household. And the Saints lead 2-0. And a little bit of miscommunication. I'm going to say illegal touch from the Falcons. All going the way of SMU to start this 5th set. Outside, beautiful response. Maddie Pruden. And it'll be Baptiste deep to serve. And they go at Kuhn. Here's Maddie Gooding. Blocked. Saints get another try. Emily Gooding this time. Well, that's the beauty there for Banky. If one Gooding doesn't work, you can go to the second one, I guess. Carter's attack, or I should say serve. That's going to be an error on the Falcons. And a timeout early by SPU as they trail 5-1 here on the in the 5th set. Well, what a turnaround this has been for St. Martin's. Remember, let's flash back to the early first set. It was all Seattle Pacific, 16-3. Since that point, and there was a run, I should say, in the late second set, by the Falcons, where they then had control. But outside of those moments, it has been all St. Martin's. They took set 3, 25-18. They took set 4, 25-22. But they led a majority, if not all, of both of those sets. Now out to an early 5-1 lead here. And Mackenzie Carter will serve. And that one goes into the net. So another good timeout by Abby Wright and her staff. Seems like every time they've called a timeout, they've been able to get that next side out. Here to serve is Allison Wilkes. Saints go to Emily Gooding. She got all into that one. Well, can the Saints complete the comeback and have the coaching debut of Dan Banky be a W, a 5-set W? Up the middle, it's Hare. Hannah Hare connecting once again. And deep to serve for SBU. Antoniak. Now here's Gracie Brenner, and that ball is blocked. Hannah Hare gets a majority of that one. And the freshman with back-to-back key plays, and the Falcons right back in this one, 6-4. You know, it's rare you see a fifth set really kind of go one way. It's usually a back-and-forth affair. Here's Brenner. That ball blocked by Hare again. Back-to-back blocks for the freshman. And the Saints lead is down to 1. Far side, Gracie Brenner rotates around. Nice slide from Brenner, and the Saints get a much-needed kill. And Balagot will go deep. Outside attack, Carter able to get a hand on it but can't get it in play. Credit Rosenthal for the kill. Aaron Gold. Duval, and it's going to be an illegal touch from the Saints. All knotted up at 7, and since that timeout by SVU, it's been a 6-2 run for the Falcons, and Benke will call his own timeout. 7-7. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere for the conclusion of this one here on the Saints Digital Network.
Opportunity to me means doing the things that will make you a better future. I always dreamed of graduating from college. So being the first one in my family to graduate, it meant everything my parents sacrificed was paying off. Having an athletic scholarship for the University of Mount Olive was key for my success. I had the opportunity to not only get an education, but be able to develop as an individual.
And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. All knotted up at 7 apiece. Again, Seattle Pacific took the first two, 25-17, 25-19. Saints rallied back, 25-18, 25-22. And you know what the best part is, everybody? We get another match 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one. This isn't it. As great as this match has been, it's just the first half of tonight's volleyball. What a fun night this has already been. Service for the Falcons. Near side, Kuhn, and a net violation by the Saints. Well, usually at this point in the fifth set, when first team scores 8, they switch benches, but due to COVID, no switching benches. Everybody stays on their side, so we get to keep straight into the action. Kylie Kuhn deep to serve. Dawson up with it. Oh, great play by Benetti, and the Saints survive that one, though, out of play. Lambert, I definitely thought she had a kill. It went right into the hands of Benetti in the right place at the right time. But ultimately, the Falcons tie the game at 22. Into the net. Shuckart can't get that one over into Saints territory. And SMU regains the lead once again. That ball kept in play, bounced off of a speaker on the scoreboard, came back in on the Falcons side. Here's Kuhn back row. outside. Baptiste, soft touch, hung up on the net and then came down on the wrong side for her. And so the Saints take a 10-8 lead. The scoreboard, and there's about 8 speakers that hang underneath. It sits directly above the helmet on the center court, and the ball hit off of one of those speakers. Saints opportunity here. They set up. Carter outside. Mackenzie Carter, talk about a great time to showcase the skills there, and it's a timeout by the Falcons. 11-8 Saints lead. Well, don't go anywhere because we're not going anywhere. 11-8. And again, let's just go ahead and look at the big picture of this one. 465 days since we've been on this court calling volleyball. Missed every single minute of it. And we have been rewarded with a great 5-setter. Regardless of which way this one goes, neither team will hang their head. I mean, they only have 30 minutes and then they're right back on the court, but this has been a great volleyball match for both sides. A lot of young up-and-comers in the GNAC showcasing their skills here tonight. We've seen Maddie Gooding for the Saints, Kylie Kuhn, Gracie Brenner. For Seattle Pacific, Hannah Hare, what a game she's had. Lindsay Rosenthal, Aaron Smith. A lot of great play out of freshmen, sophomores on the court. We're right back into it, and Benetti drops it in for an ace. Out of the timeout. And now the Falcons make another switch. They bring Aaron Smith back onto the court. Saints lead by 4. Benetti off of Baptiste at an awkward angle, but they're able to get it over. Now Carter into the block. Saints, Gooding with a touch. Baptiste, Lambert drops it in. Middle of the zone. Great read by Lambert. Another young player who's done a lot in this first game. Just a sophomore out of Beaverton, Oregon. And it'll be Lambert deep to serve. 12-9. Carter. Back out to Carter. Off of the block. And the Saints are just 2 away from completing the reverse sweep. Hitchcock will check back in. Emily Gooding checks back in. And it'll be Hitchcock. Service for SMU. Off of the net, Dawson gets a touch on it all the way to the back, but it's Rosenthal who keeps it alive. Now Carter. Rosenthal with the dig, touch, no good. And we now go to set and match point. Can the Saints close it out? It's the freshman from Meridian, Idaho, Annalise Hitchcock. Baptiste, they go back to her, soft touch, off the net, generous roll, and it's going to drop in. That ball was a 50-50 on top of the net, and it happens to roll onto the Saints side. Well, it's going to come down to the arm of Maddie Baptiste. Her service. Carter with the reception. Gooding. Opportunity for the Falcons. Far side, Rosenthal. Here's Carter, soft touch. Pruden, great dig by Kuhn. Keeps it alive, Gooding. What a rally. Outside, Rosenthal, and she knocks it in. Rosenthal keeps the Falcons alive. And it's Baptiste the serve again. She goes at Carter, and that's going to be an ace. And I think that's going to be a timeout for the Saints. And it is 14-12. St. Martin's leads, but the Falcons have rattled off 3 in a row. Oh my goodness, what a game. Just a reminder, there'll be about a 30-minute break after this game before we start the second game. You won't have to go anywhere. You won't have to change any dials. We'll stay right here on this YouTube broadcast. We'll be back in about 30 minutes, but first, 1 point away for the Saints. Can the Falcons keep rattling off? They've done half the job already. They got 3. They need another 3. Saints back out onto the court. Falcons about to finish their huddle. And we're about set, ready to go. Baptiste dribbles the ball. Up and serve. Benetti with the reception. Back row, Kuhn. Falcons go near side. That's Pruden, and that's into the net. And the Saints take the first one. 15-12 in the 5th set. And they complete the reverse sweep all the way back. They dropped the first two, 17-25, 19-25, and then come all the way 25-18, 25-22, 15-12. Well, what a cute coaching debut win for Saints head coach Dan Benke in his first ever game here in Marcus Pavilion, leading the Saints. They complete the comeback. Wow, what a game. Again, 30 minutes away from the second game of today's doubleheader. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Saints Volleyball here on the Saints Digital Network. And welcome back into the St. Martin's Digital Network. I'm Austin Burns, play-by-play for the second end of a doubleheader. And we got a special treat in that first one, a 5-setter. What more could you ask for? Some dramatic volleyball to kick off the 2021 spring season. And the Saints and Falcons are set to go right back at it. Hopefully we get maybe another 5 more sets and we go the full 10 tonight. We'll see. So starting lineups, basically the same for both teams as they were in the first game. We'll quickly run through them. First for Seattle Pacific, Zoe Schuckart, the libero, Paige Dawson, Hannah Hare, Maddie Baptiste, Lindsay Rosenthal, Erin Smith, Lindsay Lambert, and Maddie Pruden. For the Saints, Mackenzie Carter, Annalise Hitchcock, Gracie Brenner, Emily Gooding. The libero is Giselle Benetti, Maddie Gooding, and Kylie Kuhn. LB Seattle Pacific set to begin. And the first serve underway. The teams did switch jerseys. Saints now in red, Falcons in the maroon. And it is the Falcons taking the first point. Well, again, if you flash back to that first set of the first game, it was all Seattle Pacific. They went on a 16-3 run to open that set. There's Gooding, but a net violation called on the Falcons. So that is how the Saints get on the board first in the second end of a doubleheader. What are already a marquee win for head coach Dan Banke in his first ever game for St. Martin's. Comes away with a 5-set victory. Seattle Pacific picks up the second point now with service, and it's going to be an ace for Maddie Baptiste. And she will continue service. Falcons up 3-1 in the early goings of this one. Benetti with the reception out to Kuhn. That ball is blocked. And credit that to Hannah Hare and Maddie Pruden. So the 30 minutes of rest in between matches did Seattle Pacific well as they come out with a 4-1 lead. Saints dial up a play outside Gooding. That one worked a lot, and it worked here. Emily Gooding and Kylie Kuhn really did a lot of work from that spot in the first match. Saints go right back to it. Now will be the freshman, Maddie Gooding, deep to serve. Strong serve. Falcons set right up the middle to Hare. Good look, just a little bit long. And Gooding will continue serve. Hare once again up the middle, but that ball's blocked. It's Emily Gooding and Gracie Brenner with the combo block. And we talked about it a lot in that first match. The middle blocking play for the Saints has definitely improved coming into this year. That ball out, both teams want it. They're going to give it to the Saints. And Gooding will continue her serve. Falcons drop a play near side, and Pruden puts it right down in the corner. Great play call from the Falcons. They'd gone up the middle the last few plays. Now changing it up, going near side. Hitchcock sets up Kuhn, and Kuhn right down the middle for a strike. Falcons had good position, just couldn't hold strong at the net.
Point Saints. Serving will be number 8.
Kylie Kuhn had 13 kills in that first set. That was tied with Mackenzie Carter for a team lead. Falcons go far side. And that one down in the Saints territory. Point for the Falcons. And now deep to serve. It's Austin Ibale. Bali. And now Brenner with it. Now far side. And Rosenthal gets blocked by Brittany Duval. And the Saints take the lead right back. And checking into the match for the first time today for the Saints is the freshman from Honolulu, Ilana Sagapola-Tule. Saw a lot of in the scrimmage yesterday for the Saints. She can play all over the floor, right side, and here she is on the outside. And on her first swing in a St. Martin's uniform, she connects for a kill, and you can hear the bench, I'm sure, erupting, cheering on Ilana. Great swing to start her SMU career. Well, I was saying she can play that middle blocker. She can play that outside hitter, right side. She can go all over the floor for SMU. Point for the Falcons.
Point Falcons. Serving number 12, Lindsay Rosenthal.
And it'll be Lindsay Rosenthal out of Richland, Washington with the serve. Duval connects for the kill right off the arms of Ibali.
Point Saints serving will be number 13, Giselle Kennedy.
I think you're going to see a lot more of the bench used here in the second game. Legs get a little bit tired, especially after a 5-setter, as that one goes into the top of the net. So I think we're going to have an opportunity to see a lot of different players on the court than you saw in that first game.
Serving number 16, Aaron Smith.
Aaron Smith had a great first game for the Falcons with the serve here. It's Maddie Gooding. Falcons set up gold, but it's no good, and there's point for the Saints. And we'll see Hitchcock and Emily Gooding check back onto the floor. 10-8 Saints lead. Serve on the way. And that's going to go for an ace. Annalise Hitchcock picks up the ace. Shuckhart was in good position for it, just couldn't handle it cleanly. SMU starting to get some breathing room here in the first set. Up the middle, Hare. Saints return it with Gooding. Baptiste swing, great dig by Kuhn, and the Saints are going to get it over back row. Never mind. I spoke a little too soon there. Kuhn's attack goes straight into the top of the net, and it'll be Falcons serve. Lambert. Benetti with the reception. Saints going to try and get it over, and they do. And a great read outside by Baptiste. Sees the Saints defense not set. Instead of swinging it back around, takes it herself. And the Falcons, just like that, cut the lead back down to 1. A lot of seesaw action, something that we saw in for a majority of the the sets in the first match. And that's going to be an ace. Lambert picks it up, and the Falcons tie it at 11. Saga Politelli right off of her hands. We'll see if the Falcons go right back to her. They do. Handles it well. Now here's Maddie Gooding. Pushes it. Baptiste with the swing. Saints, and it's Hitchcock, takes it herself. Great read from the freshman setter. Catches the defense asleep, and it's the Saints back on top, 12-11. And Mackenzie Carter checks back in. Up the middle, Hare. And she delivers for another tying kill. Baptiste to serve. And that one long by about 6 feet. And the Saints back on top and back to service. And it'll be Maddie Gooding. And that might be an ace if the Falcons can get it over. And a little miscommunication between Baptiste and Schuckart. They had the opportunity to get it over, but the two connect at the same time, and it goes into the net. Schuckart with the reception. Outside, Rosenthal. Saints get it over back row from Gooding. Set up the middle. Hare just can't get a clean swipe on it. And the Saints lead is back to 3. And timeout on the floor. I think an official's timeout. We'll keep it here, though. Go ahead and look at Saints head coach Dan Benke. He, again, hired back in February of 2020. And it's been his first game in St. Martin's, and took over a struggling program down in the NAI a couple of years ago. But in his time at Hudson Tillotson, he went 94-52, including 75-20 in just the last 3 years. Previous to his arrival at that school, they were 16-145 in 5 years. So a very struggling program. Penke came in and immediately turned them into a powerhouse in one of the toughest NAIA conferences. He was a 2-time Red River Athletic Conference Coach of the Year. He led the Rams to a conference championship in the NAIA National Tournament in 2019. He finished as a co-regular season champion in 2018 and a runner-up in 2017. And he coached a lot of great players in his time down there. 3 All-Americans, 36 All-Conference players, along with 3 front-row players of the year. I mean, the awards go on and on and on. He clearly knows what he's doing, and he takes over the St. Martin's program. And in his first game, he comes out victorious, looking to try and make it a clean sweep today. Net violation by the Saints.
Point. Serving will be number 22, Zoe Schuchart.
Saints with Benetti get it over. Falcons set up far side. Rosenthal. Carter with the dig. Here's Kuhn. Her touch tipped by the block. Out of bounds. Saints with the point. Give Kylie Kuhn the kill.
Serving will be number 8, Zoe Balaga.
Great swing from the Falcons. Saints able to get a good handle on it. Another defensive play by the Saints keeps it alive. Carter just gets it over. Falcons draw up outside. Rosenthal, Benetti with the dig. Saints get it over, and the kill finally for the Falcons. Aaron Smith picks up the kill. Should have been a kill at least 2 or 3 times, but the Saints came away with some great defensive plays from Benetti and Balagot. Kuhn with the touch, up the middle. Smith's attack, partially blocked by Brenner. Now here's Kuhn, kept in play by Baptiste, and the Falcons will get it over. Saints set up near side. Kuhn had the back pedal to go get that one. And an illegal touch by the Falcons puts the Saints back up by 3. And it's going to force a timeout for Seattle Pacific. St. Martin's leads 17-14 here on the Saints Digital Network.
Every time a student learns something new, makes a discovery, or helps a team, it's not just good for that student, it's good for the whole community. At St. Martin's University, we know the impact a well-prepared graduate can have on the world. That's why last year, we extended more than $15 million in scholarships to our students. Because the more we invest in them, the brighter the future becomes for all of us.
And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. I'm Austin Burns, and it's the Saints with a lead, 17-14. Kylie Kuhn will be serving to lead us off. That one off the top of the net. Falcons somehow keep it in play. And that one goes out, but credit Austin. Hey, Bali. It was hard to see her number. She was right behind the up ref for me. But what a job she did to keep that ball even alive. That one goes into the net for Kuhn. And now the Falcons will go back to serve. Redshirt freshman Lindsay Rosenthal. And her serve goes long. So Saints and the Falcons trade serves. Benetti. And that one lands in. That one was in by a good foot or two. Not sure what the confusion was. And Abby Wright's going to call another timeout to talk to her team. Saints now up by 5, closing in on that first set victory here in doubleheader volleyball action on the Saints Digital Network.
Opportunity to me means doing the things that will make you a better future. I always dreamed of graduating from college. So being the first one in my family to graduate, it meant everything my parents sacrificed was paying off. Having an athletic scholarship for the University of Mount Olive was key for my success. I had the opportunity to not only get an education, but be able to develop as an individual.
And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. 20-15 is the score. Quick recap if you didn't see the first game or unable to watch. Saints dropped the first 2 sets, but then came all the way back and won in the 5th set, 15-12. And remember, this SMU squad A lot of these players were on the team last year that went 1-28. They get their first victory in their first game this year. Good to see. Outside, Baptiste out of the timeout, picks up the kill for the Falcons.
Points Falcons, serving in number 16, Aaron Smith.
And Aaron Smith will go back to serve. Remember, Falcons had a late run in that second set. That's what pushed them over the top, but that's not going to help there. Ball into the top of the net, and Saints will get service right back.
Serving for the Saints will be number 4, Annalise Hitchcock.
And Annalise Hitchcock will serve for SMU. Goes at Lindsay. Falcons set up Baptiste. Great dig by Kuhn. Carter, soft touch, drops on in. Carter had a lot of swings in that first set. He's kind of got some rest here in that first match, had a lot of swings. Kind of getting some rest here in the first set of this one, but now starting to connect. That one assisted by the covers way up above as it bounced off and came right down to an SMU player, but the Falcons capitalize on the next go of it. That ball was ricocheted. There's a covering that hangs about, I'd say, a good 30 feet in the air, 30, 40 feet in the air at least. Ball ricocheted off that right to a Saint. Falcons serve 22-17. Carter with the reception. Saints set her up. And that ball is going to go out of play, and credit the kill to Mackenzie Carter. She's been a lot more efficient in this first set. I think a lot of it, too, was SPU came right out of the gates, and they were doubling her, making sure she didn't get too many good looks. Now, with the Saints starting to open up some other weapons, it's opening up lanes for the senior. There's a kill for the Falcons, and it's Hannah Hare once again. And that one sails long, and that will set up set point for the Saints. Gracie Brenner checks back in. Maddie Gooding will be the server. Serve, line drive to Baptiste. There's Hare, delivers once again. Freshman playing like she's a senior. It's hard to think this is her first day in a collegiate uniform, and she's putting on the showing. Falcons got a great player in Hannah Hare. Falcons up the middle once again, but that one long and out of play. And the Saints take it 25-19, and their fourth straight set of the day. 1-0 lead for St. Martin's. Don't go anywhere. Second set action on the way here on the Saints Digital Network.
Every time a student learns something new, makes a discovery, or helps a team, it's not just good for that student, it's good for the whole community. At St. Martin's University, we know the impact a well-prepared graduate can have on the world. That's why last year, we extended more than $15 million in scholarships to our students. Because the more we invest in them, the brighter the future becomes for all of us.
And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. St. Martin's takes that first set off of the Falcons, their fourth straight of the night, 25-19. Well, Seattle Pacific started red hot, but the Saints have been able to make adjustments throughout the night. And now it's the Falcons' turn to try and make some adjustments of their own. And it'll be the Saints' serve to begin. And Hitchcock starts off the second set. Outside kill right away for Pruden. Maddie Pruden, another freshman on this roster, stepping up and having a good day. Bowles Bowl, Washington, North Kitsap prospect. Saints go outside. Carter, great dig. Put back by Carter, but she can't connect. Two good swings for Carter, but they result in a point for the Falcons. Credit there. Ashley Anatoniak came up with a monster dig to keep that ball alive. Carter this time goes with the soft touch. Baptiste, last touch by the Saints. I think that ball was going to be out, but Annalise Hitchcock just got her finger on it. Far side, Maddie Gooding. Great play from the freshman, sliding over from the middle to the outside. Something you work all time in practice. Mackenzie Carter. Falcons go right back to Baptiste, but it's Maddie Gooding and Emily Gooding, the sisters. Combo block, and the Saints pick up two in a row. Outside, Pruden, good swing. Carter in position, now gets a touch from the back row. Falcons set up Pruden once again. Gooding, strong attack. Falcons, great defense. And the miscommunication has us all knotted up 3 apiece. So outside of that first set, really every set since then has been close ones. Both sides trading back and forth. Saints looking to get their first lead here of the second set. They go to Kuhn, that ball blocked, another opportunity. It's gonna be a back row attack from Carter. Pruden once again and puts it right on the line. She's had a lot of good swings here in the last few rallies. Rosenthal, the libero for SBU serving. And goes libero to libero. Gooding with the push. Pruden once again, and that ball's blocked, but down on the side of the Saints. So another kill for the redshirt freshman. Been the difference maker here in the second set. And illegal set by Hitchcock. And now 3 in a row for the Falcons. So it's been a run of 3s here in the second set. Can the Saints return the favor? Now here's Carter. Outside, Baptiste, ball blocked by Gooding. Pruden touched at the wall. Saints miscommunication right into the Devils triangle. Three Saints all looked at each other and ball lands in between them. And it's going to be a timeout for a head coach for the Saints. 7-3, Seattle Pacific leads here on the Saints Digital Network.
Opportunity to me means doing the things that will make you a better future. I always dreamed of graduating from college. So being the first one in my family to graduate, it meant everything my parents sacrificed was paying off. Having an athletic scholarship for the University of Mount Olive was key for my success. I had the opportunity to not only get an education, but be able to develop as an individual.
And welcome back inside Marcus Pavilion to the Twin Star Credit Union Court. Well, this doubleheader volleyball kicks off a long and exciting week of Saints action here on the St. Martin's YouTube page. Men's soccer getting their first home game on Thursday. And then we have men's baseball on Friday. On Saturday, you're not going to want to step away from the couch. You got men's soccer, you got softball, and then on the nightcap you got women's basketball. And then on Saturday and Sunday, Saints softball. A lot in store here on the Saints YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe to catch all the action. Meanwhile, great rally unfolding in front of us here. Saints go up the middle to Gooding. Going to get another crack at it. Blocked once again, but over. Falcons go near side. Pruden, soft touch. Tipped at the wall by the Saints, but ultimately falling on SMU's side. And the 5-0 run continues for SBU. Outside, Kylie Kuhn, and you can tell she's just playing with a lot of confidence out there on the court today. Really feeling good about a lot of her swings. So great to see if you're a St. Martin's fan. Falcons go up the middle, Saints with the dig. Now here's Kuhn. Near side, Pruden wind up and completes the kill. Another kill for the redshirt freshman. You know, these two teams, they're going to be fun to watch, not just this year and next year, but for the next 3 or 4 years with all this young talent on the roster. The GNAC usually features Western Washington and Alaska Anchorage right there at the top, not just of the GNAC poll, of the national poll as well. I think these two squads really have the makings to be right there near the top in a year or two. All this young talent. Point for the Saints.
Point Saints. Serving for the Saints, number 8, Zoe Monica.
Zoe Balagot back to serve for SMU, just checked in. Baptiste with the reception, that ball blocked, but kept alive by the Falcons. Now Saints go near side, Kuhn. Kuhn once again touched by the Falcons, and that is the call. The Saints starting to get some momentum back. Gould had a good swing in that rally for SBU, just couldn't get the kill. Baptiste off of the pin, and it's going to be a point for the Saints. 3 in a row for SMU, and they're back within 2. Baptiste, that one out by about 2 feet, 3 feet, easy. And the Saints creep back to within 1. Service on the way. Difficult set, and it's going to lead to almost a Saints block, but that one short on the net. Gould couldn't get full touch on that one, and now the Saints, down by 5, have tied it on this run. Balagot continues to serve. Baptiste with the reception. Gould dug by Benetti. Now here's Duval. Gould once again, soft touch, that's going to drop in. Nice read to get the point back to the Saints. One of the rare upperclassmen on this roster for Seattle Pacific, a junior out of Redmond, Washington. A correction, out of Kent, Washington. And the Falcons give it right back on the service error. And that will send Kylie Kuhn back to serve. (10-10) your score. Saints with a 1-0 lead. Gould once again. Falcons really going heavy to Prude and Gould a lot here in the second set, and it has them on top by 1. And the attack no good. Sagapolatelli just checked back in, unable to connect on that one. Saints get it over. Falcons come back. Gould soft touch. Brenner right back. Back row attack. Baptiste. Balagot was able to keep it up, but right into the net. And the lead once again back to 3 for the Falcons. Kuhn tries to get it back corner. Nice dig. Step back, tack. Here's Duval, full swing blocked out of play. And the Saints get service back off of the kill from sophomore Brittany Duval. Marist Catholic High School product, Brittany Duval. Good showings last year for the Saints. We'll see what she can help SMU out in that middle blocker position. Also been playing a lot of that kind of sliding around that outside a little bit, right side I should say. Sagapolatelli with a great hit. Up the middle, Duval. Baptiste with the dig. Tried to get the redirection there, was Antoniak. Couldn't quite wrap it where she needed it. And SMU looking to tie once again. Kylie Kuhn from the back row, long on that hit. One of the rare mishaps for the sophomore tonight. And you got to think, after a 5-setter, first match in 465 days, you know, how fresh are those legs? Especially if we go the distance again in this match. Duval with the kill. And Hitchcock and Emily Gooding return to the floor. Hitchcock with the serve. Rosenthal with the reception. Sagapulatelli right to Rosenthal. And Antoniak will pick up the kill. Saints tried to track it all the way down. Antoniak once again to serve. Goes right at Kuhn. Starting to struggle a little bit now, Kuhn. And another kill for the Falcons. And I think that's going to be a timeout for the Saints. I think it's a good call from head coach Banky to try and give his Saints a breather. Falcons lead 16-13 here on the Saints Digital Network.
Every time a student learns something new, makes a discovery, or helps a team, it's not just good for that student, it's good for the whole community. At St. Martin's University, we know the impact a well-prepared graduate can have on the world. That's why last year, we extended more than $15 million in scholarships to our students. Because the more we invest in them, the brighter the future becomes for all of us.
And welcome back in to the Saints Digital Network. I'm Austin Burns, and it's the Falcons here in the second set with a 3-point lead, 16-13. It was St. Martin's taking that first set 25-19. They've taken the last 4. Seattle Pacific looking to tie things up before we head to the 5-minute intermission. And the Saints drop a play for Emily Gooding, and she delivers with a highlight kill. Wow, you could hear that one all the way up here through the noise-canceling headphones. And the Saints come back strong out of the timeout. Kenzie Carter serving. Baptiste with the reception. Miscommunication by the Falcons. And again, first game for both teams, young squad. Practices are not the normal practices. You're going to have some of these miscommunications, and that's why it's so important for these teams to be able to play here in the spring season, being able to get together, figure out what's working, what's not, especially for SMU. Brand new head coach and Banky being able to get out on the court. We've all been very excited to see what the Saints would be able to do. That first match did not disappoint. Second one here. Close one again. Falcons stretch their lead to 3 once again.
Point Falcons.
Lindsay Rosenthal back to serve. She's listed as an outside hitter on the roster, but wearing that libero jersey here in the second set. That ball gets over, and Saints immediately asking how that one was a legal hit. That was a hard angle. And I think we're gonna have a challenge here. And it is. So the Saints questioning to see if that ball actually did get in. Again, new to Marcus Pavilion this year is the challenge system. And we have multiple cameras around the facility. You don't get to see on the broadcast, so there's actually 3 more cameras that the officials have access to be able to look and see and make a determination. So scoreboard reads 19-15. If the Falcons are successful in this challenge, that's what the score will be. This is one of 4 home dates for the Saints. We'll see a little bit of this doubleheader volleyball action a couple times here this year. Makes for a long day of volleyball, but a good day of volleyball. It's always a good thing to play too. And again, definitely missing our fans inside Marcus Pavilion. You have the cutouts on that far side, but this gym, it just has a different feel than a lot of arenas around the country. When the fans are rocking inside Marcus Pavilion, it's a fun atmosphere to be a part of. Challenge goes the way of the Falcons, so it's 19-15. Service continues for the Falcons. Gooding with a swing. Did it get in? I'm going to say, I believe, a net violation on the Falcons instead. The ball did not get in. So the Saints catch a break. And will send the younger Gooding to serve. Hitchcock able to keep it alive. Falcons come back. Pruden. Dig by Maddie in the back. Now here's Emily. Once again, great dig. Lambert, Pruden, and Hitchcock couldn't quite get a handle on it. Some good defensive plays all around. You see a middle blocker in the back picking up a dig. See Lambert sliding to her left. Good volleyball here in Marcus Pavilion tonight. Service on the way. Brenner with the attack. Now outside. Baptiste, she splits the defenders. And the Falcons now up to a 5-point lead. Looking to send us into the break. All knotted up, 1 apiece. I said at the beginning of the broadcast, who wouldn't love another 5-setter? And that one into the net. Austin Ubali serving for the Falcons. And she picks up the ace. And now just 2 away from tying this one up. see if she goes right back at Kuhn, opting to go right there again. Gooding outside, up the middle. Carter with the dig. Here's Kuhn, another great swing from Kylie Kuhn. She's been a little quiet the last few possessions for the Saints. But responding right there with a much needed kill, and the Saints get service back. Balagot. And we'll see what they call. Illegal set by the Falcons. Service from the Saints. And Gould able to drop that one in. And now we go to set point. SVU 24-18. It'll be Maddie Baptiste looking to close it out. Saints near side. Kuhn. She drop it in. No, she didn't. And it goes the way of the Falcons. We're all tied up 1-1. About 5 minutes in between sets 2 and 3 here. So to go ahead, get that refreshment, some snacks, maybe a bathroom break, and we'll be right back with some more Saints volleyball here on the Saints Digital Network. And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. I'm Austin Burns. It went 5 in the first match. We're all knotted up 1 here in the second match. And we're about to begin third set action. Falcons serve to begin. Near side, Carter gets the first swing for the Saints and delivers with the kill. And Carter will also go back for serve. And it's Mackenzie Carter kicking it off for the Saints, gets the kill and now the ace. And SMU out of the gate, exactly how head coach Dan Benke would have wanted. And that one drops on in. Saints up 3-0.
Point Saints.
Carter's service will continue. And that's going to be another ace for the senior. 2 aces in 3 service attempts. And the Saints are up 4-0 already. Remember, third set is when Saints are able to completely turn it around. Up the middle, Hare can't find the alley, and it's another point for SMU. Outside, Baptiste. Gooding able to keep it up. And now Gooding again. Hitchcock unable, though, with a clean set. Sends it back to SPU.
Serving number 17, Lindsay Lambert.
We're going to have to do some research for you, see if we can't pull it up maybe at a timeout. This was the last time the Saints took down the Falcons as Kylie Kuhn connects for the kill.
Point Saints. Serving will be number 19, Maddie Goody.
And ball into the net, point for the Falcons. And Maddie Baptiste will go back to serve once again, right over by her team bench. First serve. And it's Brenner unable to connect inbounds.
Point Falcons.
Outside, Gooding, kept up. Now, tough spot though for Pruden to go get that one. He's kind of expecting it a couple feet off the net. Instead, it was right on the net.
Serving St. Martin is number 8.
And it will send Balagot back, who just checked in. It'll send Balagot to serve. Swing by Antoniak and give her the kill.
Serving will be number 6, Paige Dawson.
Paige Dawson. Up the middle, Duval drops it in. Did it land? Up ref says yes. Falcons kept playing. So ultimately they say ball is dead, so point for the Saints. And now we're gonna see another new name onto the floor. Number 26, Kayla May. Freshman out of Fairview, Oregon, Troutdale High School. And her first serve as a Saint. Yeah, we talked about it maybe back in the first set, maybe second set, how doubleheader, first game of the year. As this one continues on, I think you're going to see more and more of coaches wanting to get a little bit deeper into the bench, get some fresh legs out onto the court. Carter connects for the kill. She was the one who got the Saints out to a 5-0 lead on her serve with 2 aces. Now she connects there, her second kill of the set, and the Saints are back up by 4. Tip back and forth between the middles, but ultimately knocked out of play. Point for the Saints. Almost like a pong action right there. Outside swing, Gould kept up. Now Carter drills it, but wide by about 2 feet. And Antoniak coming back to serve for the Falcons. Swing by Carter off the top of the net. Saints opportunity here. It's Carter right into the middle. Falcons set up Baptiste far side. That one is blocked. Never mind, excuse me. Not touched by the Saints. They'll go straight out of play, and the Saints up 11-6.
Serving for Arnold Hitchcock.
Hitchcock. Last touch by the Saints give Aaron Gould a kill. And returning to the floor is Hannah Hare. And it will send the libero, Lindsay Rosenthal, back to serve. Carter with the reception. Now she's set up for the kill. Rosenthal with the dig. Baptiste, good swing on it. Gooding. Falcons keeping it alive. Ball blocked. Still alive. It's going to have to be a back row over, and it is. Now it's Gooding. Kept up. Hitchcock out to Emily Gooding. And they can't keep it alive. Wow, what a rally. Looked like for a second the Falcons, some miscommunication was going to hurt them again. Instead, they're able to keep it alive, and it's the Saints that fall victim to it. Rosenthal goes straight to Carter. Maddie Gooding with the slide. Here's Baptiste. That ball blocked out of play by the Saints. Well, and the Falcons, who were trailing by as many as 5, now have the lead down to 2. And make it 1 on the ace for Rosenthal. And that's going to force a timeout by the Saints. 11-10. Seattle Pacific on a 4-0 run. As we head to the break, you're watching Saints Volleyball on the SMU Digital Network.
Opportunity to me means doing the things that will make you a better future. I always dreamed of graduating from college. So being the first one in my family to graduate, it meant everything my parents sacrificed was paying off. Having an athletic scholarship for the University of Mount Olive was key for my success. I had the opportunity to not only get an education, but be able to develop as an individual.
net. Welcome back into the Saints Digital Network, and we're still trying to find the last time the Saints knocked off the Falcons, but it goes at least back 24 matches. It goes back to 2008. The Saints were 0-24 against the Falcons. Still looking to confirm if that is the Saints' first win against the Falcons since joining the NCAA in 1998-99. See if we can't do some more homework in between the breaks to see if we can't find that answer. That one goes out of play. Saints catch a break after the timeout. Kylie Kuhn returns onto the floor for Kayla Mace. And Carter, 2 aces already in the set. Strong kill once again, Hannah Hare. She's just having a game tonight. I should say games tonight. Wonderful in that first set. Doing it again here in the second match. Kuhn with the reception, goes right back to the kill. Rosenthal with the dig. Outside, Baptiste. That ball right over Hare, puts it back, but the Saints get it up. Now here's Kuhn. That ball goes into the net. Point for the Falcons. And what was an 11-5 lead has now dwindled all the way to tied at 12 apiece. Lambert with the serve, and her serve long by about a foot, so it gives the Saints right back the lead. Maddie Gooding. That ball over. Brenner decides to keep it and set it up, but it's blocked by Hare. So the Saints got a good look for Gooding, but it was Hare sitting right there waiting for her. And Falcons look to take their first lead, but once again, another service error. So unforced errors for the Falcons, bailing out the Saints.
Number 8, Zoe Falcon.
Saints definitely had the momentum in the first part of this set, but over the last few rallies, it's turned to the Falcons. Hare's attack is blocked. They go right back to Hare, but that one out of play. I agree with the call. You have to just give it to Hare. How well she's been playing. One of those where you just had to set up the hot hand, and it had been Hare. Swing from Antoniak. Now here's Duval. Antoniak again. Benetti with the dig. Balagot sets up Kuhn. Falcons come near side. Just have to get it over though. Saints go outside to Kuhn, and she drops it right in on the line. And the Saints have rattled off 3 in a row. And that's gonna force a timeout by Abby Wright. Saints lead 16-13 here on the Saints Digital Network. And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. SMU on a 3-0 run. Have a 3-point lead in this critical third set. Who takes the lead? Falcons come back with a point out of the timeout. And Paige Dawson had 3 aces in that first match tonight. She goes back to serve. Benetti. Now Kuhn. And the Saints able to keep it alive. Near side. Cruden. Carter keeps it up. Benetti. And now Balagot gets it over. And it's going to be a set error by the Falcons. So Mackenzie Carter, Giselle Benetti, and Zoe Balagot able to play well off each other in the back and keep the ball up and over. And Kylie Kuhn deep to serve for the Saints into the net, however.
Third for Scout Pacific, number 5, Austin Asani.
Bali checks into the game and now will serve. Off the top of the net, Benetti keeps it for the reception, and Carter with the kill. Oh, what a rotation there for the Saints. Great reception, perfect set, and Carter delivers for the kill. And the Saints lead back to 3. Last touch by the Saints. Point for Gould and the Falcons.
Serving number 14, Ashley Antonio.
And now the Falcons will call on the number of Antoniak to serve. Carter gets a touch, diving play by Rosenthal, gets it up, and the Saints can't get there in time. Rosenthal sprawling to her right, keeps it up. Saints now set up. Gooding in the middle. She can't connect. And I think that's going to force a timeout for the Saints, and it does. All knotted at 18 apiece. Tied 1-1 on the scoreboard. Don't go anywhere. Saints Falcons volleyball here on the Saints Digital Network. And welcome back in to this Saints broadcast. What a game we've had. First match, I should say, was an incredible one. 5-setter, Saints pull out the victory. And according to my research, first time the Saints have beaten the Falcons since they joined the NCAA in 1998. What a historic win, not only for head coach Banky in his first ever game for the Saints. He does something that no SMU coach has done before. In 21 years of volleyball. That one, last touch by the Saints. We're all knotted up once again, 19. Violation on the Falcons, and the Saints take a 20-19 lead, and that's going to send Mackenzie Carter back. You can tell how much is on the line. Both teams looking to take the advantage in that fourth set. Carter keeps it alive. Here's near side. Kuhn, did she get it over? She does. Another illegal set by the Falcons. And the Saints now 2-point lead. Carter started this first set off with 2 aces. Baptiste can't connect on her swing. And that's gonna force another timeout for Seattle Pacific. 22-19, Saints on the verge here of taking this swing set. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Saints Volleyball on the SMU Digital Network.
Every time a student learns something new, makes a discovery, or helps a team, it's not just good for that student, it's good for the whole community. At St. Martin's University, we know the impact a well-prepared graduate can have on the world. That's why last year, we extended more than $15 million in scholarships to our students. Because the more we invest in them, the brighter the future becomes for all of us.
And we're back in the Saints broadcast, 22-19. Saints took that first set 25-19. The Falcons responded 25-18 in the second set. And here we are, 22-19 in the third set. Carter with the serve. Outside Baptiste. Great swing, great dig by Carter. Gooden gets it over. Falcons opportunity here. Baptiste. Benetti with the dig. Kuhn with it off the block. Point for the Saints. Falcons have used all of their timeouts. Saints still with one more, I believe. Once again, it's Baptiste. Ball tipped at the block. Hitchcock tried to get it over sneakily. Back row, Carter. Great dig, though, from Antoniak. Saints wanted off the pin. Don't get the call. But there's an illegal set. And now Carter, opportunity here to send us to the fourth set with the Saints leading 2-1. The Falcons stay alive. It's going to be near side. That was Gould. Kuhn, dig by Antoniak. Hare with the attack from Benetti. Emily Gooding puts it back, and the Saints take the third set, 25-19, and they now lead 2-1 and are a set away from taking both ends of a doubleheader against Seattle Pacific. 20 years the Saints hadn't been able to knock off the Falcons. Can they do it twice in one night? Stay tuned. Fourth set action on the way here on the Saints Digital Network. And welcome back in to the Saints broadcast. I'm Austin Burns, and if you've been with us going into the 9th set tonight, thank you very much. You've been watching some great Division II volleyball. Take a quick look here at the stats. It's really been a spread out effort for St. Martin's. Kylie Kuhn once again leading the way with 7 kills. Mackenzie Carter with 6. Emily Gooding with 5. Saints have also had 4 aces. They're hitting a 140 as a team and have come away with 8 blocks. For Seattle Pacific, Maddie Pruden leads the way with 10 kills. She's the only player in double figures, even close to double figures in kills tonight. Baptiste and Gould with 7 apiece, Antoniak and Hare with 5. Seattle Pacific also with 4 aces. However, they have 8 service errors compared to the Saints' 4. And they also have 8 blocks as well. We're ready here for 4th set action. Hitchcock gets us underway. Outside, Gould. Carter's attack, handled. Now Hare. Saints keep it up last second. Tough set. Hare is able to get the kill. And Maddie Batiste will step back to take the serve. Oh, and what a play there from Antoniak. Benetti did a good job keeping that ball alive, but it just got way too close to the net. Antoniak, man, she put a hurting on that ball. Well, early lead here for the Falcons. Carter with the reception. Maddie Gooding with the touch. Outside, Antoniak. Saints get it over. Emily Gooding winds up. Strong hit, but Rosenthal with the dig. That one, though, bounced all the way back. Saints pick up the point. And Mackenzie Carter will drop back now to serve. Again, according to my research, Saints are able to pull off their first ever victory over SBU earlier tonight. Can they get their second one in a row? That one knocked into the middle of the Saints defense. And Rosenthal now back to serve for SBU. Carter and the Saints, they able to get it up, and it was touched by the Falcons, so the ball is still live. Now near side, Gould. That ball's blocked by Gooding and Kuhn. Well, it was touched by the Falcons, and the Falcons are gonna challenge that play. It was an interesting one, as the Saints did have 3 touches. It got to the top of the net. And I think what the Falcons are challenging is, did they get the touch on the ball? Because if they didn't, then it would have been a 4th touch by St. Martin's. So while the officials go over to the replay monitor again here tonight, 3-2, Seattle Pacific leads. Again, let's break down some of the action upcoming this weekend for St. Martin's Athletics. This doubleheader volleyball kicks off an exciting week. On Thursday, men's soccer will take on Northwest Nazarene at 3 o'clock. Then on Friday, men's baseball at home against Western Oregon. That's slotted for an 11 a.m. start time. Then on Saturday, on Saturday, it's going to be a long, fun day. We got noon men's soccer against Northwest Nazarene again. We got noon softball doubleheader against Montana State Billings. And we got home women's basketball for Saints against Warner Pacific. And then on Sunday, we got another doubleheader of softball action, all at home, all going to be live on the SMU YouTube channel. Go ahead, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss any of your favorite Saints action. We're back to play. Challenge ruled in favor of the Saints, and that one goes out last touched by the Saints. Point for the Falcons, 4-2 the score. Bali will be your server. Strong serve right to Kuhn. Illegal touch by Annalise Hitchcock. Hasn't had many of those tonight. Freshman getting her first ever action in college volleyball out of Meridian, Idaho. That ball served right up for Antoniak. And the Falcons out to an early 6-2 lead. Service continues. Carter with the reception. Outside, Emily Gooding. Rosenthal with the dig. Benetti can't quite get a handle on that one. 7-2, Falcons lead. Off the top of the net. Again, the Falcons, it's their 9th service error of this match. Every time the Saints have been starting to backpedal a little bit, Falcons bailing them out, and there's another opportunity. So, referee talking to the scorers table. So a quick pause in the action. It will be Saints serve, and it's going to be Zoe Balagot. Looks like we're all good at the scorers table. Up the middle, and a kill right away for Erin Smith. Now Antoniak will go back. Falcons 5-point lead, trying to force that 5th set. Balagot had to save it near the scores table. Now here's the Falcons near side, blocked by Brenner and Kuhn. Another attack for Pruden, but blocked again. Now they go up the middle, Smith. Saints, Brenner gets it over, touched by the Falcons. Point for the Saints. 2 great swings for Pruden, but they're both sent back. And the Saints pick up a much-needed point. Kylie Kuhn deep to serve. To Rosenthal. And that one out of play. Point for the Saints. Straight over. Saints now with an opportunity. They go to Carter. Touched by the Falcons. Still alive. That ball gets over. Great effort by the Falcons, and now Duval, ball blocked. Saints go around to Carter, and she knocks it home. So Carter nearly got the kill the first time, but picks it up there. And the Saints starting to find some life here in the 4th set, only down 2. Rosenthal once again immediately puts it right back over Carter. That ball blocked. And credit Erin Smith. Comes up with a much needed block. And Paige Dawson will step back. Saints dial up a play for Gracie Brenner, and she rewards them. Kill to the back line. Saints, compared to last year, to this, at least tonight, a lot more action through the middle of the floor. And credit Brenner and Maddie Gooding for being able to provide that punch for the Saints, something they didn't have last season. And it's starting to open up the outsides for players like Kylie Kuhn and Mackenzie Carter. So the defenses can't just overload on the sides of the net. Illegal, a lift by the Saints. Just like that, the lead back to 4. Service continues for Lambert. Kuhn with the reception. Outside, Duval connects. And now substitutions back onto the floor. Hitchcock and Emily Gooding return. Hitchcock with the serve. Rosenthal with the reception. Baptiste, haven't heard her name in a while. And Carter, but somehow the Falcons keep that ball up, but that one goes way out of bounds. Baptiste started the game real strong. I mean, to her credit, I don't know if she's been pulled off the floor once. That is hard to do. 9 sets, first game of the year. Or correction, third game of the year for the Falcons. And now she'll go back to serve. Illegal set by the Saints. Gives the serve right back to SPU. But again, Baptiste was absolute difference maker in that first match. Really helped fuel the Falcons offense in the early goings. Slowing down a little bit again. But that is a double block for the Falcons. Hannah Hare. And also credit Lindsay Lambert up there. And it's going to force a timeout for the Saints. 14-9. Will we get our 10th set of the night? Stay tuned to find out. You're watching Saints Volleyball on the SMU Digital Network.
Opportunity to me means doing the things that will make you a better future. I always dreamed of graduating from college. So being the first one in my family to graduate, it meant everything my parents sacrificed was paying off. Having an athletic scholarship for the University of Mount Olive was key for my success. I had the opportunity to not only get an education, but be able to develop as an individual.
And welcome back in. 14-9, Seattle Pacific on a mini run here. They've opened up a 5-point lead, looking to force a 5th set. St. Martin's looking for back-to-back wins. Again, according to the research, the Saints had never beaten Seattle Pacific since making the leap up to the NCAA. So already a historic day. Can the Saints top off the doubleheader with a sweep? Emily Gooding drops that one in. And the Saints come away with a point right out of the timeout. Carter with the swing, or excuse me, with the serve, I should say. Kylie Kuhn attack. Now near side, Gould, and she connects for the kill. Tipped at the net, but still lands in play. Lindsay Rosenthal will go back to serve. Carter with the reception. Near side, Emily Gooding gets another touch on it. Now Carter back row. Baptiste with the dig. Up the middle. That was Aaron Smith. And last touch by the Saints. starting now to close in unless the Saints can get a run here soon. Seattle Pacific, we might be staring down a 5-setter, and it's an ace for Lindsay Rosenthal. And that's going to force another timeout for the Saints. It's now 17-10, Seattle Pacific. You're watching Saints Volleyball on the SMU Digital Network. Man, welcome back inside. Seattle Pacific closing in on forcing a 5th set. Lindsay Rosenthal just connected for an ace. Let's see what she can do out of the timeout. Carter with the reception. Up the middle, Maddie Gooding, but Rosenthal got the dig. Gooding had a great opportunity there, but just couldn't get that one to fall in. And the Falcons service continues. And another ace for Rosenthal. And the Falcons starting to pull away here in the 4th set, 19-10. 2 aces for the redshirt freshman here in this service. Kuhn with the attack, and that one's gonna go way out. Last touch by the Falcons, so the Saints get back on the board and end the run. Maddie Gooding will serve for SMU. Set, perfect set, but blocked. Antoniak had the good look. Now Gold, that one blocked again by Brenner. Antoniak. Emily Gooding, good swing on it. Baptiste with the block. Kuhn puts it back, and it drops on in. Well, the Saints are going to need a good run here if they're going to want to try and end this one before the 5th set. Antoniak, that one blocked by Gooding and Gracie Brenner. I should say that was Emily Gooding with the block. It was Maddie Gooding with the serve. And that one falls the way of the Falcons.
Points up, and the serve will be number 11, Aaron Gould.
Aaron Gould will go back. Kuhn with the reception, went right at Hitchcock, but she's able to get it up over. Now here's Gooding. Baptiste with the dig. Outside Antoniak, and she connects for another kill. And the Falcons on the verge of sending us to our 10th set of the night. Oh my goodness, what more could you ask for opening night volleyball for the Saints? Other than doubleheader, 5-set action. Kylie Kuhn, though, goes not quite yet. She connects on a kill. Another assist for Hitchcock, and we'll see Duvall and Balagot check back in. Illegal set for the Falcons, and the Saints catch another break. Balagot serve. Swing, and that ball blocked by Brenner and Duvall. Oh, correction. So, ball landed on the side of the Saints, I believe. So 22-15 is the score. Kuhn with the kill, though, puts the Saints right back into the service. And it will be Kuhn now serving once again. Baptiste with the reception, middle for Smith, and that ball tipped out of play by the Saints.
Aaron Smith with that point, serving for the Falcons, number 6, Paige Dawson.
And Paige Dawson once again will serve. 2 points away from going the distance. Up the middle, Brenner. Outside, Baptiste with the swing. Now, near side, Carter. And net violation on the Falcons keeps the Saints alive.
Serving will be number 13, Giselle Benetti.
Lindsay Rosenthal checks back into the game for the Falcons. Her counterpart, Benetti, will serve. Nearly gets to the drop in for an ace, but it's Pruden connecting for the kill, and it becomes set point, 24-17. And a couple substitutions, Gould will return,
Number 17, Lindsay Lambert.
along with Lindsay Lambert, and Lambert has a chance to send us to 5. Her service on the way. Carter with the reception. Far side, Duvall. Dig by Antoniak. Now Baptiste out. Just barely, though. It didn't miss by much. And the Saints now will need to rattle off at least 7 here.
Serving number 4, Annalise Hitchcock.
Annalise Hitchcock returns to the floor and will serve for SMU the rest of the way. Swing and the kill for Aaron Gould, and we are going to set 5, 25-18. Here we go. Don't go anywhere. It's Saints Falcons here on the Saints Digital Network. And welcome back into the Saints Digital Network. And we are 1 minute away from a 5-hour broadcast. And the only way you get 5 hours of volleyball is if you go 10 sets on the night, and that is exactly what has happened. The Saints took the first one. Now Seattle Pacific trying to get out of Marcus Pavilion with a split. Saints looking for the sweep. We're just seconds away now from action resuming. And here we go. Saints serve to begin. Baptiste already out of play, and that's an ace for the Saints. Talk about a way to start the fifth set. Balagot picks up the ace. She's back to serve again. Swing by Hare is a kill. Able to split the block. And it falls on the side of the Saints. Lambert now to serve. And they set up Kuhn near side. Great dig from Rosenthal. Antoniak. Saints, Carter back row. Falcons just get it up over. Saints able to block it back. Now soft touch, and it falls on the Saints side. And Aaron Gould picks up another kill, her 12th of the match, and that ties a team high. And the Falcons lead 2-1. Carter with the reception. Here's Kuhn. Up the middle, Hare, and that one splits the defenders. Balagot and Carter looked at each other as the ball landed between them. And it's 3-1. So after the ace from the Saints, it's been 3 straight for the Falcons. That one up over and an ace for the Falcons. And that's going to force a timeout for the Saints. 4-1, 4 straight for the Falcons. Well, it's been back and forth all night. The Saints took the first set 25-19. The Falcons took that second set 25-18. And it was SMU in the third set again 25-19. And then in the fourth set it was 25-18 SPU. Well, the Saints had a strong first serve, but after that it has been all Falcons here in the fifth and final set of tonight's action. I want to give a shout out to anybody who's been with us since the very beginning. 5 hours in a row. Hat off to you. It's been a fun one though. Both sides giving it their all. It's been great volleyball here tonight. Falcons now just 11 points away from a split. Can the Saints rally here out of the timeout and get the momentum back on their side? Substitution for the Saints, and it's Kylie Alos checking back in. We haven't seen her since the first set of the first match. She's back onto the floor. And the ball finds her right away. Benetti gets it over. Falcons opportunity here. Kuhn with a swing. Dig by Baptiste. Far side, Duval. Baptiste, another dig. Up the middle. Hare, dig from Benetti. Saints get it over. Outside, strong swing by Antoniak. And a net violation on the Saints, though, before that could even happen. And now more substitutions for the Saints, and first time we're seeing Callie Langford check into the game. The junior outside hitter out of Hawaii gets her first action in the 5th set. The Saints trailing by 4. But that one into the net. Saints get a break. And Alos will check out. Mackenzie Carter back in. And Kylie Kuhn will serve. Saints near side. Carter swings into the block. And it's none other than the freshman Hannah Hare coming up with another big-time block. I think she's been the best player for the Falcons in both matches tonight. From Carter, back row, Kuhn. Baptiste with the swing. Benetti gets it over. Outside, Baptiste with the swing, but it's blocked out of play. Falcons, another point, and it's 7-2. And that's going to force the second and final timeout for the Saints. Falcons on the verge of taking the back end of this doubleheader. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Saints Volleyball on the SMU Digital Network.
Every time a student learns something new, makes a discovery, or helps a team, it's not just good for that student, it's good for the whole community. At St. Martin's University, we know the impact a well-prepared graduate can have on the world. That's why last year, we extended more than $15 million in scholarships to our students. Because the more we invest in them, the brighter the future becomes for all of us.
Well, we got some Don't Stop Believin' by Journey playing inside Marcus Pavilion as the Saints trail by 5 in the final set here tonight. Falcons looking to close this one out and salvage the split. Saints are going to need a rally here if they want to complete the sweep. All the way right in front of the camera was Carter, and the Saints are able to get it over the net. Now it's Hare, and she connects for another kill. Hannah Hare. Oh my goodness, have yourself a day. And the Falcons' run continues, 8-2. Brenner with the swing. Now up the middle, and it's Hare again. The Saints can't find an answer. And the Falcons continue to go to her. Out of Walla Walla High School, Hannah Hare. Outside, Carter. The Saints turn to the senior when they need it the most. 9-3 the score. Benetti will be the server for SMU. Rosenthal with the reception. They go to Hare. And that ball drops in on the side of the Saints. And Paige Dawson will now serve for Seattle Pacific, up by 7. Carter with the reception. Gooding They're going to call, I believe, a net violation. It is net violation on the Falcons. So service returns to SMU, but they're going to need at least 3 or 4 here in a row if they're going to want to come back in this one. Outside, Baptiste with the swing. Saints reload, go Gooding. Once again up the middle for the Falcons. That ball lands down, and a point for the Falcons. Aaron Gould, serve. That one is long. Another service error for the Falcons. I believe their 10th of this match. Rosenthal with the reception. Baptiste, and that one's long. So back-to-back points for the Saints, giving them some life. Carter continues her serve. Rosenthal once again with the reception right to Kuhn, who puts it down for the kill. So 3 straight in a row for St. Martin's. And you can feel the energy in the gym starting to go back towards the Saints side. Carter once again into the net. And Maddie Batiste gets her number called to take the serve. Up the middle, Maddie Gooding. Falcons set up. Prune knocks it down inside the line. Pruden with the kill, and it's 13-7. Saints go up the middle, Gooding blocked. Saints gonna have to get it over on this one. Up the middle, blocked by the Saints. Falcons once again. Pruden, Gooding with a touch. Now here's Kuhn. That ball is kept alive by Baptiste. That one outside the pin. Point for the Saints. And Maddie Gooding. Could be the final server of the night for SMU. Outside swing, that one off of the net. No touch by the Saints. You can see Kylie Kuhn trying to get more energy out of her team. Outside Kuhn, that one is blocked. And the Falcons are a point away from taking the back end of the doubleheader. And Lindsay Rosenthal will be the server, 14-9. And that one's going to drop in, and the Falcons take the 5th and final set and win the second end of a doubleheader. The score goes 19-25, 25-18, 19-25, 25-18, 15-9, Seattle Pacific. Well, 5 hours and about 14 minutes after we started this stream, That is going to do it for us. It's the Saints making history in the first match, winning in 5, their first ever win over Seattle Pacific since St. Martin's joined the NCAA in 1998. The Falcons come back and take the second one here, 15-9 in the final 5th set. Well, thank you everybody who tuned in tonight. If you were here for the full 5 hours or if you were in for bits and pieces, it's been a fun one to call. I'm Austin Burns, and on behalf of everyone here at St. Martin's University, we thank you for watching Saints Volleyball on the Saints Digital Network. Good night.